Now, Square, I haven't unmuted my mic yet, and you know it's the eve of Seals 2.0 for Payday 3, and I know that you're gonna be, like, doing stuff with that tomorrow. I'm gonna be wanting to do stuff with that tomorrow, which is why we are going to be gunning it through these games, is I want my audience, I want people who watch these streams to be here and to enjoy it. So we're gonna do it while I know people have time. I don't think we're gonna get through the whole trial today or anything, but just so you know, I do value your time, Square. Thank you very much for sticking by all these streams. Okay. How's Agumon and Applemon doing? Or Palmon? No.
Agumon and Palmon, yes.
It is Palmon, yes.
Doing fine.
Thank you. Good. I got Austin Digimon, like the original, the Tamagotchi style Digimon.
Yay, little digital monster.
It does look like Agumon is trying to eat Palmon, so I might need to break that up.
Separate them, just like real pets.
Please don't do that. Please don't do that.
There's a surprising amount of depth in that game. Oh my goodness.
Okay, no, they're fine. They're fine. They're getting along.
Good.
That's good. That's good.
This is how Athena must feel about Widget. Just like, oh, you're shitting again? Hang on, I gotta clean this up. Why does your gadget shit?
The first day that I had this Digimon, I believe Agumon shit 12 times.
Oh, you kept count?
After a certain point, I'm like, this keeps happening.
I need to take you to a Digidoctor.
Anyway, and yes, now that I have 2 of these little shit machines, because now I have Palmon, I did wake up, go to this, turn it on, and see the entire screen flooded with shit.
This is what parenthood is.
It is, and I don't care for it.
It's a lovely gift. I'm so glad I got it for you. Lovely gift.
You've given me so much responsibility. I will be doing this at work, so just so you know.
All right. That's enough about shitting. It's time for real shit.
Court shit.
It's time for court
real shit.
All right, let me move the microphone. Let me know if I'm too quiet, too loud, y'all. I am still trying to figure out the best setup for this, the position I have the mic and the camera in. Okay. Try not to speak past the mic if you feel me.
I don't. I am in a different room.
That's fair.
You want to feel heard.
Want to be seen and heard. Dr. Decapitation, welcome aboard. This is, in fact, the last trial.
The final trial.
It jumps straight from the previous trial. I'm sure we're going to have a previously on, so I don't want to spend long on this. Bless you. But let's see, 352. Cool. What happened last time is we did it. We successfully got Starbuck found not guilty. Correct?
And everyone was so happy about it.
Yeah, it worked out great. Everything went according to plan. Sure, there were, if memory serves, Athena's fingerprints on a lighter that were found at the scene of the crime covered in the victim's blood. But
she be
it's
doing
fine.
shit. It's fine. Let women have hobbies. It's fine.
How did her prints get there? We didn't resolve that. How?
Nope, that's what this trial's about.
And also, what was the underlying obvious big secret that was being kept from us at the Space Center? That was also not revealed, and Apollo was really pissed about that. So we are now picking up where he left off. God forbid a girl have hobbies. Oh, damn it, right as I'm typing, says Square. Fuck yes.
Yep.
All right, here we go. Turnabout for tomorrow.
Okay, I just want to note... Well, I should wait, actually.
No one can escape
this.
their past. Oh?
Baby Athena.
The sins we've committed and the sadness we've caused.
Hey, Black Quill.
No matter how far we run, our past remains as ever present as the moon in the sky. Phoenix deleting his fucking Skype status. No, not that. Is he gonna blow up the moon? I think he's going after the moon.
That's who did it.
This is your
The
fucking
moon
fault.
framed Blackwell.
It looms in wait for the day where we are forced to face it. But only in doing so can we truly make peace and move on and hope towards tomorrow. No matter what the past remains, unless you're any detail from Ace Attorney, Apollo Justice.
That's true.
Yeah, no,
I have to say really quick, just in case more serious stuff happens, that I did have the thought when we saw baby Athena and she had like a little bag or bag charm that was a little bunny. I did realize
Babathena.
right now she would be a Labubu child that has one hanging from her.
Yes, 1000% yes.
Correct.
That just tickled me.
I just want to share with you guys, there are exactly 2 parts to this trial.
Oh, okay.
There's
2
1
acts.
day of investigation and 1 day of trial.
Are they
Alright.
both like the same length, or is it like 1 day of an investigation, 1 really long trial? Or
I think it's a fairly long day of investigation and a much longer trial,
good to know. Cool.
if I remember correctly.
The way this
So-
might wind up working is that we may do the entire investigation today and then do the trial in 2 parts tomorrow and Friday.
That works for me.
It may end up being a different day and Friday if we want to keep them like back to back, but we will see.
Yeah, we'll see. I just wanted to get that in our heads and in the audience's head before we got too far in.
Yep.
They took Athena from the courtroom straight to the station. She's probably being questioned at this very moment.
That's everyone. No one could be left in the office.
That the top hat sitting back there just falls. After this past year, I took it for granted those two would always be here. But now Apollo's gone off on his own to seek his own truth, and my pursuit of the truth only ended up with Athena becoming the new suspect. Some boss I turned out to be. Oh, I'm a father too, shit! Oh, hi, daughter.
It's even quieter in here than usual.
Yeah, I noticed. Thanks, daughter. It seems so empty, too. Phoenix is on his, like, a sixth drink. So good quiet, kids.
I just don't get it, Daddy. All of your reasoning during the trial seemed perfectly solid.
Yeah. And I still believe it was... It was. At least based on what we know.
But now, Athena is the one who's being accused.
During the trial for the bombing and murder that occurred at the Cosmos Space Center, the lighter used by the real culprit was found. This lighter proved the defendant, Solomon Starbuck, innocent. But Athena's prints were found on it instead. And she was subsequently arrested for the murder.
But Athena couldn't have done it. It just doesn't make any sense.
No, none of it does. I've been racking my brain, but I just can't figure it out. Ugh. Where's the flaw in my reasoning? What have I got wrong in this case?
Rattling the trash can.
Answer me! Cut! Apollo's always the one who organized you!
The idea of having, like, dividers and organizers in the trash can.
Yeah, it's
Only
just
when
a...
Apollo's the case lead.
Yeah, exactly.
It's the recycling and trash booze, but they go into the same bag.
You know, Daddy, if Athena was here...
Yeah, tell me more about it.
She wouldn't just be sitting around thinking. She'd be out there doing something.
Okay, Trucy, I love you. You did just say, you know, if Athena were here, she wouldn't be here. Like, yeah, I bet she wouldn't. Telling me more truths. This is, feel like the fucking dad from One Battle After Another. Phoenix just smoking a joint. Yeah, kid, you're gonna go be a hero.
Yeah, tell me more.
You are going to defend Athena, right? Right, Daddy?
Of course I will. And thanks, Trucy. I needed that push. Trucy's right. The trial's tomorrow. There's no time to waste. Hang on, let me just... Oh, Trucy, I'm gonna drive. I drive car. I drive Trucy car.
You gotta stop taking one big inhale of a cotton candy pop, Daddy.
I was smoking an actual joint. I love the idea that Phoenix is
Cotton
like...
candy joint.
Cotton candy. Oh god, is the people from the, what was the circus turnabout? That one. Turnabout Big Tent or whatever the fuck. That was the one selling it to him.
Big cotton candy joint energy.
Yeah, Mo is selling us a fucking cotton candy joint. You cannot convince me Phoenix has a driver's license. You cannot convince me he doesn't drive anyways.
No, that's true.
He shows people his badge when he gets pulled over.
No, he canonically doesn't drive.
Oh my god, that's right. He literally rides a bike everywhere. That's actually canon.
Yeah, he bikes everywhere, while Edgeworth drives.
That's right. I forgot he literally bikes everywhere.
Got his little bike
Continuing
next to Edgeworth's Lamborghini.
Yes!
Continuing my long-running theory that every gay couple has exactly one person who can drive in them.
Exactly. One person who drives and one who has a fuck-ass bike.
Or like, you
Either
know...
that or walks everywhere.
Or Heelys or
true.
whatever.
Yeah, or Heelys in our case.
Anyways, let me close the window.
Fuck-ass bike.
If I'm gonna prove Athena's innocence, I'd better get out there and find some evidence.
Off we go then. We're on a hunt for evidence that'll prove Athena's innocence.
Phoenix, I swear to God, if your next thing is you're not coming, Trucy. Great, but before we go, I'd better tidy up the evidence I have on hand.
Oh, you just shook some of it on the floor. Okay. It's kind of like when you go through the mail and you're like, I don't really
How do
need
you know,
this political
Phoenix?
flyer.
How do you know it's useless, Phoenix? Phoenix, how do you know it's unnecessary, Phoenix? Phoenix, you just were sitting here racking your brain about what could possibly you have missed, Phoenix. Phoenix, what are you doing, Phoenix?
This is so
Athena
fucking
history
funny.
Of arson record, probably don't need that.
I love this so much. We aren't throwing it away. We're putting it into our trash pile in the office. Like, don't need this anymore. Let me set it in my office.
Like, motherfucker. Like, okay, look. I always find the unnecessary evidence left behind thing kind of funny. Because,
Yeah.
how do you know?
How do you know
how
you
do you
don't need
know?
it anymore?
Yeah, but this is even funnier because he was literally just sitting there racking his brain. What could I have overlooked? What could I have gotten wrong? What could I possibly have fucked up? And then, oh, I don't need half of the trash can anymore.
Yeah, we're dumping
How
this
do
shit
you
now.
know?
Like,
Only one way to know, and it's to be wrong.
I need to go out and
God
find
damn it.
new evidence, and then we're gonna come back to the office and be like, damn it, this evidence doesn't make any sense. Wait a minute, if I combine this evidence with this evidence, then I figure it all out. And Mia's ghost is sitting on watching and be like, Jesus Christ, kid, that's the first thing they teach you.
This exact thing is why I say that Phoenix operates entirely on luck,
Yep.
whereas the others rely on skill. Because he
Yeah,
just
usually
shook out a bunch of
specific
shit.
skill.
Well, he was shaking out a trash can full of things that he, crucially, did not gather in the trial. He got a bunch of evidence from Apollo and decided it's not worth it anymore.
Yeah,
he
Apollo-
has
Whatever
no
Apollo
idea
used
what
too
he's
much and
dumped
was
out.
like, well, that didn't help, so I'm guessing it's got nothing to do with this thing.
So, yeah, we're gonna leave and go
and he just lucked
investigate.
out to victory.
We're gonna leave and go investigate, and Apollo's gonna show up at the office and be like, hey guys, I really wanted to apologize for, no one's gonna be there, and all of his hard gathered evidence is gonna be scattered on the floor. He's gonna be like, well, okay, then fuck you guys.
You know what? I don't apologize. Apology rescinded.
He leaves a
I'm
picture.
staying on vacation.
He leaves the picture of the human middle finger that Rifle had, like here at the office, signed Apollo. Anyways, we're still in the, Athena's being like probably tortured or whatever by police right now. Aren't we having a good time? The one thing to start with is talking to people at the Space Center.
We need to be so for real. She is torturing Fulbright right now. Like, she's
Yes.
psychologically torturing that man. He's crying about his childhood.
I really
Which
do.
makes me happy.
I do think that's why they make a joke out of it, Square. They make such a joke out of like, let me make the evidence disappear and things like that, because they acknowledge it's a gameplay concession. Like, let's simplify this for your sake. I do think there might have been a way of like, the police confiscated some of this as was related to the first trial. Can't use that evidence anymore. There's another way to transcribe this to the player other than Phoenix being like, if only I had some evidence. Anyways, yeet.
Well, yeah, but then he wouldn't be Phoenix, right, would he?
No, he
What
would
did I
not.
possibly get wrong? What could I have possibly overlooked? Anyway, I don't need any of this evidence anymore. I've decided. I don't think.
No. We got vibes and Trucy Wright, and that's all we need. I still can't believe Apollo really left us.
He's not dead. It was so sudden.
Maybe he got tired of being my assistant for my magic tricks?
I don't
I
think
can't be
it's
it.
your fault, Trucy.
But I made him clean the toilet a lot.
How was that related to the magic trick?
And I made him go bring in the newspaper. It was my fault. I just know it. Oh, Apollo.
Okay, I really don't think it was your fault, Trucy, and I'm now... Hang on. Two-parter. Trucy, I have been telling you to clean the toilet, and I am now realizing you're 15.
And then
Trucy,
she would just go and tell Apollo to clean it. toilet.
Tracy,
And then he
I'm
would
gonna be
hire
dead
a cleaning
honest.
service like he's been doing this entire time.
Where do you think all his paycheck goes?
Yep.
Tracy, I'm gonna be dead fucking honest with you. Like, if I was Phoenix in this exact moment, I'd just say, Tracy, I think you're straight up the only one of us that he likes.
Yeah, yeah.
I think you're
Seriously.
part of the only reason he
He
works
punched
here.
me in the face. He clearly hates my guts. He has a tempestuous relationship with Athena, let's say.
I'm pretty sure I
a
heard
bit
him call
rocky.
Widget the hard R. Like, that's...
Wait, Widget's black? What? No, a robot.
No, the robot one. The robot one. No,
The robot
okay,
slur that
Let me-
everyone's decided they're cool with.
let me explain. People invented a new slur.
Well, it's not new by this year.
That's fair.
2028
That's fair.
or whatever.
They've had it for a while. But also, this whole debate is why Apollo left. Shit like that is why Apollo left. Like,
Yeah.
it's 3 p.m. We haven't even started on the case yet, and we're still debating the ethics of the robot word. Okay. Anyways, bye guys.
Absolutely.
I'm gonna go find the killer.
1,000,000% justified for him to leave.
Yes.
Yep.
I didn't realize Apollo was wearing so many hats around here either. And yes, Square, I'm pretty sure it's new to this game, the evidence reorganization thing.
Mm-hmm.
How could they suspect Athena? It's just ridiculous. It must be some kind of conspiracy.
A conspiracy, huh? Well, it's... I gotta use this for the Payday 3 video.
Absolutely right, Trucy. It's gotta be a conspiracy, and we're going down that road.
A conspiracy, oh, well, certainly some kind of mistake, that's for sure.
First of all, we have to bust Athena out of the detention center.
Have you been talking to Maya?
I'm in.
Then, we have to chase down the people who framed her. We'll sneak around the world, from Kyiv to Carolina, with the hot fuzz on our trails.
To
Tails.
Kyiv? Hang on.
Hey,
hang
good
on.
news. In 2028, everything's fine.
Same with Carolina. Like, maybe this is just a phrase, Kyiv to Carolina, but is there a Carolina that's not the north or south, outside of the U.S., like how there is a country of, well, there isn't a North or South Georgia, but is there like somewhere else called Carolina? Otherwise, which Carolina?
That's actually a good point. She might be saying a very small area, because I'm pretty sure there is a country called Carolina.
Wow, we sound like dumb Americans.
I love you guys. I love you guys.
Isn't that the same as the plot of the movie you watched the other day? I just realized I'm thinking of Georgia.
Yeah. Yeah, you are.
Hey, Trucy, you see my badge?
I love you guys.
I guess presenting your attorney's badge is like your quick trick, huh, Daddy?
Don't call it that. So it's just a trick to you, huh?
Well, you are one of the talents in our Wright Anything agency after all. But I have to say that an attorney's badge won't get many laughs.
I don't care if I get laughs, as long as I can clear my client's name.
That's a good one, Daddy.
I'm no match for you, though, Trucy. You have the brutal, cutting, unaware wit of a 15-year-old. Holy shit. All right, let's go talk to her. Oh no, they said she's still being questioned. Right.
Yes. She's tormenting Fulbright.
Oh god, it is close to Christmas.
It is. And we're close to this. It's December now.
Yeah, we're actually like
Yeah.
getting synced up here. Oh yeah. Oh hey, do you have enough bronchitis to do this voice?
Probably. I felt a couple cracks when I was doing Trucy's voice.
Director Cosmos, do you have a moment?
Galactic scooter, full speed ahead.
Huh?
Well,
Director! I scooted away. He scooted. Almost.
that's how you know that man's gay.
I
His
almost
husband has a Lamborghini.
Yes, he's on the scooter and his husband's out there. Fucking Yowie Cosmos is out there in the Lamborghini.
Yep.
He is quite literally going to the moon in his brand new Lambo. Good for him. The one person to have ever profited from cryptocurrency. Almost Christmas means it wasn't Christmas. I almost titled the stream that. Go on.
Hang on. Okay, I'm sorry. I hate crypto more than the average person. We can't
A lot of
say
people
he's
made money
the
off of
only
it.
one.
No.
Yeah, a lot of people
Okay.
make money
The
off
only
it. It's just
person
not big
who
money.
the only person who in 2028 is not currently in jail who has made profit off of
Yes, correct. There we go. There we go.
How do you think it's funded the Space Center?
The Space Center is
agree.
entirely funded by crypto, 1000%. Presents the object you built your whole identity on, Trucy. Oh, is that more junk mail? Oh, God.
Oof.
His expression changed the instant he saw you, Daddy.
Yeah, well, I dragged his name through the mud pretty good at the trial earlier today. Let's go inside. December 20th. Cosmos
buddy.
Space Center. Sorry about everything, bud. Hey, would you be willing to testify?
It only appears before people who are about to die, so only everyone in the jury who's about to die would be able to hear it.
Oh, no. We were here only yesterday. Oh, hey. Mr. Starbuck, you've been released, huh?
Yep, and I came straight here. This is all thanks to you and your team, Mr. Wright. You've given me a second chance to fly into space again. I can't thank you enough. Except...
What's wrong? I thought he'd be happy to be acquitted.
As I was coming out of the detention center, I saw Miss Sykes.
Yeah, exactly. That's what's wrong. Like, Starbuck isn't fucking heartless, Phoenix. He saw Athena?
I was at a loss for words. I didn't know what to say to the poor girl. And then, you know what? She flashed a peace sign at me.
Yeah, she's
doesn't-
probably painting the cop's nails right now. Like, it's as far as fuck-ups can go, this one's pretty stable for the moment.
Yeah, Athena's at emotional manipulation final boss right now, and she has been grinding. She is ready. Oh, God.
Congratulations on your acquittal, she said. Now you can go back into space someday.
Oh, God. Yeah, that sounds like Athena. I could just picture it.
When I saw her eyes, they were red and swollen from crying. She's gotta be suffering. She must be so worried. Yet, she went out of her way to be nice and give me that big smile.
When things are rough, that's when you have to force your biggest smile.
Yeah, she took that shit to heart.
Oh, God.
She held back her own tears so she could give someone else a smile.
I'm actually getting emotional at that. Jesus Christ.
Just walking by. Congratulations on your acquittal. I'm fine.
Yeah, you can
What the-
hear, like, inside of the car as she's, like, as they're about to drive away. I'm fine! I'm fine! I'm fine!
Fine, actually. That's so Athena.
That's so Athena. It's the... it's your emotions I can see. So
No
no one
question
chat's
about
gonna
it.
get that.
That girl is innocent. Please, Mr. Wright, you have to make sure she goes free. And then they could put me in prison instead. I don't mind.
Oh,
You can't go to space that way.
we can't have that either, Mr. Starbuck. They can't put space prison. That's too scary. Don't worry, Mr. Starbuck. I'm gonna give her the very best defense that I can. I promise to get her acquitted with my own ability, just like I did for you.
I know she'll be alright with you in her corner. And I know you'll never give up on her.
That's the biggest advantage we do have, is we would not.
Apollo is a fine boss to look up to.
Yeah, about that.
Well, technically he does look up to me because he is very short.
Short King.
I also love this thumbs up about the murder.
About the murder. Yeah.
I still can't believe Launchpad 1 was switched with a space museum.
What could have made Director Cosmos do such a thing?
I haven't the foggiest idea.
Cuts off almost immediately.
I love it. I love it every time. So there's never going to be a launch that day. Not from the very beginning. I wonder if Clay knew.
I imagine he must have. Surely he would have noticed when he went to board the rocket.
It's pathetic to think I was the only one who got taken in. Every time. I love it every time. And I guess that's about how it goes when you're worth less than space debris. Oh, he also watched Iron-Blooded Orphans.
No, God, yeah.
Going to be alright, Daddy?
Human shrapnel, baby. Also, no, Trucy,
Human
he's not.
shrapnel.
He's not all right.
His expression looks as dark as a black hole.
Say that with a smile. Well, he's just like that, Trucy.
You ever heard of the word melancholy, Trucy?
Hey, Mr. Starbuck, do you know anything about, the murderer?
Not really. I only saw a shadowy figure in the dark after all.
Yeah, I guess that was a little too much to hope for.
Hey, I heard something from the police, though. They said they never did find a 10 caliber gun down the trash chute.
Interesting. Just as I thought.
Definitely.
Exactly as I, Phoenix Wright, had surmised. Daddy, why are you talking like that? The culprit must have carried it away with him when they escaped.
So, was the person you saw holding a gun Mr. Starbuck?
I couldn't really tell.
Yeah, it's just a silhouette. But it wasn't Athena, right? Could you tell if the person was male or female, tall or short?
I can't even tell you that much. Man, I'm useless. When the culprit opened the door and some light came in, I should have been able to see something.
That's interesting itself. The door. Oh, yeah. As I recall, they opened this door here as they made their escape.
The door to Launchpad 1, right?
Yeah, except right now that door leads to the Space Museum.
You mean the launch pad and the Space Museum are switched right now?
Yeah, they're trying to investigate the theory you came up with in court.
So they're recreating the conditions, huh? I'd like to see what's beyond that door now. Mr. Starbuck, could you open this door for us?
Sure, just let me have my print scanned here.
Interesting. Before we go through all the dialogue and potentially risk him walking off or like a story thing hitting, I want to see if there's any presenting we can get. If he has anything interesting to say about the lighter. Do you know anything about this piece of evidence?
No, sorry I'm so useless.
Well, that was useful.
Are you gonna keep giving me chronic depression?
No, it's all right. There's no reason for me to keep giving you chronic depression. All right.
Are you really gonna keep doing this to me? Haven't I suffered enough for you fucking people?
No, it's okay. You're just the one who's not in jail right now. It's fine. Do the launch pads get switched back and forth a lot?
Well, back when the Space Museum was Launchpad 2, they used to switch the pads around at times. But these days, Launchpad 2 is only used as a tourist attraction, right?
Not quite.
Oh.
But these days, Launchpad 2 is only used as a tourist attraction, right?
Yeah, that's what I just said. Thanks, buddy.
Man, I can't wait to go to space.
Right, because quite frankly, the Space Center needed the money. Sorry, I'm still pretty drugged.
That's fair. Also, they started with jokes about that, but the way this series genuinely leans into, like, turning jokes into real things, especially this game, we really should pay attention to the Space Center needs the money. Like, financial motive is a huge potential on the table here for any of this. Like, why be willing to go this lengths? We are literally that desperate for money. We will do anything for money. Like, that is very possible.
So far, unless there's some insurance that they're paying into or something, there isn't like a direct motive for the entire sequence of events that happen to be financial, because now, like, the center, like, those repairs have to be so expensive from the explosions and everything that, yeah.
Like, if
in the noggin.
Yeah, I am trying to find a motive through here, and they are really hitting home the financial motive, so I think that's something worth paying attention to. I hear you. Times are sure tough.
Daddy, let's go check out what's beyond that door.
Sure, let's go.
Hey, why don't I come along? I mean, I can show you around.
Oh, that's right.
All
We
right,
don't have our
spaceman.
robot whisperer anymore.
Oh,
Leads?
huh? Wonder what these dead leaves are doing here.
Maybe they were stuck to the bottom of somebody's shoes? There are lots of trees around the Space Center.
Was it mid-rotation? It would just be the night sky behind them then.
Interesting.
That would explain why they didn't see anything behind the person. Like, I should have been able to see their silhouette. Like, there should have been room back there. But if it was just air behind them... She's right. It's a modern, state-of-the-art building, but it is surrounded by trees. I don't know. If they were stuck to the bottom of somebody's shoes, wouldn't they look more crushed up? These don't look like they've been stepped on.
Maybe there's some kind of secret hatch in the corridor, and they came in that way?
Not everything is set up like a magician's stage, you know.
I'm sure there's just a little tiny elf that walked in and is wearing silly little leaf clothes, and they shed it everywhere. That seems far more logical than there being some secret corridor in a space center.
Anyways,
Knowing
has
in
any
Phoenix, that would still work.
has anybody checked the secret hatch trash chute that leads downwards? I've got a hunch.
I think there may be a little teeny tiny elf down there.
Hey, does the elf have prints in the system? So this is another one of those devices for opening the door, huh? Oh,
Yep. But this one doesn't require fingerprint verification.
interesting.
You just hit the button and, well, open sesame.
So, when you and Clay went through here, you didn't need to show your prints either?
That's right. That's right, Trucy. Just like how the culprit didn't need to scan their prints. Sorry, I'm Phoenix Wright. I decide when I have lines that absolutely should have been given to other people. When they escaped out the back of the Space Museum corridor into Boarding Lounge 2. Yeah, you only directed that question at Starbuck, but it's okay. Me, Phoenix, will answer instead. Sometimes Phoenix
That makes
does
more
remember
sense.
that he's a dad. Well, I don't see anything else that jumps out at me, and I imagine this corridor is built exactly like the Launchpad 1 corridor.
Well,
Nothing else? Alright. Perhaps if we go to the entrance now, we might be able to catch somebody else. Yeah.
maybe.
December 20th, Cosmos Space Center. Entrance. Oh, here he is again.
Goes the wretched who sullied me good name. Reverse course and fully speeds away.
Director Cosmos, for fuck's sake.
Oh, he's zooming.
I'll handle this, Daddy. Take that.
Oh god!
Mobility systems been compromised.
Is that his throwing card? Trucy's... No, that was a knife!
Yeah, that was a knife. She just threw a knife.
Trucy's knife throw was a direct hit to one of his tires.
That's my girl!
I'm so proud of you. Hang on, that's going. Literally, that has to go on the fridge right now. That's going
I
on
love
the
she didn't
collage.
throw it at him. She slashed his tires. So that he'd fall off.
Yeah, so that he could fall off and get hurt naturally.
Yeah,
God
Exactly.
intended.
Yeah, this old man is gonna be like, "I'll sue you," and she'd be like, "For wiretapping or murder? Which one? Which one was that?"
Because if it's gonna be murder, at least let me get the murder in.
You've heard of what?
I got sued every time I slashed someone's tires. We wouldn't have a business running.
You've heard of wiretapping. Get ready for tire tapping.
Delicately with a knife.
All right, Trucy's knife throw was a direct hit. This is going in the collage. I'm so proud of you, Trucy. Well done, well done. 10 out of 10.
That's our daughter. That's our girl.
That's our baby girl.
That's our big girl. They grew up so fast.
Oh, actually, this is perfect. I know exactly where this is gonna go. Because it's to the target. It's directly to the target.
Oh, I know where you're gonna put it. I just took a look.
Brilliant.
I know where you're gonna
Thank you all
put
for
it.
being so patient with me with this bit, because it takes me a second. I used to be faster about this, but then I, like, you know, got older and
This is art.
now treat my
Shut
hands
the
with a
fuck
little
up.
more kindness.
No, shut the fuck up. Older,
Sorry.
shut the fuck up.
I take time
don't
and
wanna
stretch
he-
my
I don't
hands
wanna
and
hear
shit
it.
now. Oh, that's a
I
little
don't want
hard
to
to
hear
read.
you talk about being older. Do you hear me? I'll whoop your ass.
You're gonna kick my ass,
Slash
Tiger
your
Boy money?
tires.
I'm gonna kick your ass, Tiger Boy money.
Gonna kick your ass.
Slash your wheelies.
Okay.
I will cut your fucking wheelies. You hear me?
Trucy's knife throw was a direct hit. That's still
Yep,
really
yeah,
hard to
right.
read, isn't it? Let me. I could just make the text itself bigger.
Yeah, exactly. Just a little.
I closed the tools window. Oh no.
When we're all
That's
done
perfect.
the series,
Yeah.
when we're done the series, you gotta make a collage of the collages.
Oh
Yes.
God. I
You're
because
gonna have to print it and stick it on your wall.
I have been, like, after I'm done with all of the Payday shit, I think the videos I want to make after that are going to be stream highlights of all of, like, one video per game, going through and editing down
Yeah,
the
best
VODs.
of things. Yeah.
And I think I want the thumbnails to be the collages. Like, the collages will be the backdrop with things on top of it.
That's perfect.
That'll be fun. That's like a multi-year project, though. That's going to take a while. It's so much fucking footage. Whew.
Yep.
Anyways.
Perfect.
And the streak continues.
I've
she never
never
misses.
missed a bitch. Never missed. Maybe I should have kept a closer watch on what tricks she has been practicing.
I taught her to do it with shurikens. What's this bullshit?
I am gonna add this face to the collage as well. Actually,
Yeah.
is the thing. 'Cause
It does go perfectly with that line.
I'm so proud of her. I am, like, actually proud of Phoenix's daughter, which is good because he isn't.
I think he's proud of her. I just don't think that he has ever expressed that to her.
Also, I don't think that this doesn't seem to be something that, like, is because of him. This is something that Trucy's produced
No,
on her own.
no, yeah.
Yeah, I was talking, like, I was saying, like, have you been talking to Maya? But no, Maya wouldn't do this. Maya would have, like rolled up her
Maya would
sleeves
have
and then
gotten a
chased
gun.
him.
Yeah, exactly. That she would have gone for the back of the neck, not the tires.
She's like, well, I don't want to kill him. We want to interrogate him. And Maya would be like, oh, right, that part. Yeah, shit.
She'd use some holy knife or something that would infuse his spine with a spirit.
Alright, got his ass. There we go. Holy knife.
Dear old battleship, we fought many a skirmish together. It has been an honor.
Daddy, he's gonna blow that thing up!
Nah, I bet all that button will do is make it go haywire again.
Very well. I surrender. As a prisoner of war, I expect to be treated honorably.
Maya would have chased him and returned halfway through the investigation in the next room completely exhausted. Yeah, actually, definitely, like, in-game, that would have been how it's mechanicized, 1000%. It's like, I'll get him, and chases after, and, like, she comes back like, I didn't get him, but we find him later, like, exhausted in the bathroom or whatever, like, thank God she finally stopped chasing me. God. Pearl would have full-body tackled him. Yeah, Pearl would have been like, throw me, throw me!
Fastball special!
Director
Okay,
Cosmos.
but who has the upper body strength to fastball special Pearl?
Yeah,
It would have to be mine, right? Because it's definitely not Phoenix.
Yeah, it's not Phoenix. Fulbright isn't
no,
here.
Phoenix has gym muscles and nothing else.
Ooh,
like,
what
Phoenix goes to the gym for aesthetics.
Yeah, he's got the glamour muscles and not a thing else.
Yep.
I would like to propose Dick Gumshoe.
Gumshoe could do it.
Yeah.
Phoenix it justifies, like, no, we get gym memberships as a work benefit. Phoenix, we're paying for that. That's our business. Okay, so Director Cosmos, when you were talking in court about switching the launch pads, you used your right to remain silent about the reason as to why. That's some new shit we cooked up recently. I'd like Director Cosmos to tell us why he switched the two launch pads to begin with. Please, I can't. This is alright over my sight. Say my little God. I was only dying when I'm going to keep my bed. We're gonna go out and blast.
Are you okay? Bro, you good?
That's what you sounded like. You were pretty pathetic, man.
Bro, you good?
Sorry, you okay, Marina? Marina, you okay? Oh shit, did we lose Marina?
I think you killed her. But we are now down a Marina.
Uh-oh. Okay, good, we're back. I can't keep doing that Cosmos voice. I actually felt my lung tearing.
I didn't get any spinning wheels or anything, but I couldn't hear anything. Like, I was given no indication.
Oh, you were spared.
Okay.
Discord did not execute you.
It did not, thank God.
Thank gosh.
Also, you're spared of the voice.
Yes. Yes. I mean, I did do the voice. I did say the whole line outside, and then realized it was dead silent. And I went,
no.
oh no.
Alright, one more time then.
The center of the cosmos is shrouded in mystery, but I don't have any secrets left. Now that me battleship has been destroyed and I've been taken prisoner.
Oh.
Is he gonna have
many?
reverse locks?
Boing, boing, boing. Let's go. No secrets left, huh? I beg to differ. Looks like I'll have to undo his psych locks if I want to get to the bottom of this.
Well.
Alright.
Let's fucking go.
Video gaming. This is maybe some of my favorite, like, Phoenix monologuing getting to do, like, because it's directly tying what he is saying to the gameplay mechanic. I want you to tell me everything you're hiding about the switching of the two launch pads.
I refuse. You can't make me. I can hold out longer than anyone.
I hope I never get like this when I'm old. Now let's see where to start. This is how you explained your motive for switching the launch pads. You did it to prevent the bombing, correct?
Save the astronauts.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the larger thing. The bombing was already occurring, and you're like, I want the astronauts to be protected. Okay, yeah.
Yep.
Thanks to you switching the launch pads, the astronauts escaped injury from the blast. Instead, they safely boarded the museum's rocket, far away from the actual explosion.
The astronauts were raring to go out on an authentic adventure in space.
Authentic?
Authentic space adventure.
I offer nothing but authentic space adventures. How do you propose I had them board a fake rocket without them noticing?
My name is Richard Branson, and I'm dead. I agree, you couldn't have done it without help. For one, they would have figured it out the instant they stepped into the Space Museum. You figured you couldn't Let me try that one more time. You figured you could fool Mr. Starbuck once he'd been drugged with his medication, but without the help of this person, it would have been impossible to pull your plan off. There was someone else who was there, who was sober, who had to be in on it. It's the only explanation.
Yep.
You must have gotten Mr. Terran to help you. He stole the tranquilizers from his mentor's locker and slipped them to him. And then, with Mr. Starbuck in a daze, they boarded the replica rocket in the museum.
Somebody please help this poor prisoner of war.
Like fucking Yoshi.
With a fucking busted tire, too.
Yeah, this, I guess this is the only way he could drive with a busted tire, huh?
The metal grinding on pavement sound this must be making.
Oh god, yeah.
So glad they're not making us listen to that.
Yep.
Like those Razor scooters that had like the bars for sparks.
Yep.
How is he able to spin around like okay, I'm glad they're addressing it.
That's one.
If you really wanted to save the astronauts' lives, shouldn't you have just called off the launch?
If I could have done that, do you think I would have gone to all that trouble?
Yeah, I guess he must have had a compelling reason why he couldn't call it off. But how did you know to switch the pads in advance of the bombing incident?
Well, that's because I was warned in advance. Once I received that warning, it was my duty to ensure my astronaut's safety.
But it was just a warning. It could have even been a prank. Why did you believe in it so completely?
Because I went to one of those mediums that everyone's talking about these days.
Yeah, Maya said it's the bomb. It's gonna be the bomb.
Me
it's gonna be so
psychic
good.
told me, alright? Me psycho Rachette. She works down. She works downtown next to the gift shop.
You might catch us sometime on Fridays working at a stand outside the gas station. It's a little promotion she's running. Oh, I didn't realize channeling was back in vogue. Besides, I thought it was you yourself that got the warning via telephone. Why did you take a bomb threat seriously when there was no guarantee it was real? Cool, thanks, Phoenix. Yeah, I get the point he's making of why did you instantly jump to, well, obviously we have to do a mass evacuation instead of let's take extra precautions, because the precautions that were taken were treating it as though, okay, a bomb has definitely been planted, instead of let's prepare for the possibility that this is real.
Yeah,
However, what he...
because there's a difference.
Exactly, and what Phoenix did say is, why did you react to the bomb threat? Which is pretty wild considering what just happened in court.
Yep.
Yes, that's right. The bomber contacted me personally. The battleship is equipped with a special advanced communication system, you see?
AKA a regular old telephone.
It's been a while. Planning another launch.
Oh.
I see you haven't learned. I'll never forget the terror I felt when I received that call.
The bomber said it's been a while, and that was enough to take the threat seriously. Perhaps Director Cosmos took the threat so seriously because the Space Center had been involved in a bombing once before. Maybe the culprit in the current case is the same person who was involved in this incident. So we have the courtroom number 4 bombing. Doesn't make sense necessarily, unrelated. Hat 1 miracle. Or the Hat 2 bombing. So this was the Hat 2 bombing. Am I misremembering that?
Yes, this was the Hat 2 bombing. So it's the Hat 1 miracle.
1 miracle.
That's the only,
exactly.
yeah, eliminating the impossible.
Because the
only one that's
courtroom
left.
bombing also kind of, sort of just happened.
Exactly.
Doesn't quite make so much sense.
Exactly. Like that was so eliminating the impossible. That was the only option that was left. That 1 miracle, that epic story of survival. I be dropping shit. Hang on. Fucking hell. Okay, let's take this from the top. The Hat 1 miracle, that epic story of survival. People across the nation now know it is a heroic tale of bravery. But in truth, it was an act of sabotage, perpetrated even, by our current killer, wasn't it? Very few know about the previous plot, so when the caller said it's been a while, you knew beyond a shadow of a doubt that the danger was real and it wasn't a prank.
Didn't anyone ever tell you to go easy on an ex-serviceman?
Yeah, and then he went to fucking Europe, so I'm not taking that shit serious.
1 more.
Yes, the Hat 1 miracle was really a desperate battle against an act of sabotage.
Battle.
Battle.
I love this fucking voice.
I even lost the life of one of me staff members.
Oh.
Fight.
Shit.
So you were making
Sabotage.
jokes. Someone
Murder.
died.
So this
Don't
is
you feel
the,
like a douchebag now?
this is the ugly truth behind the Hat 1 miracle.
I let me guard down. I thought the saboteur had been caught and that the case was closed.
Huh? Wait a minute. The murder at the Space Center 7 years ago. This must be the person Director Cosmos thought was the culprit. Okay. There was a murder 7 years ago. He
It's
thought the
someone that
person
was
had been
caught.
caught.
7 years ago. Convicted of
Yeah.
the murder at the Space Center.
Yeah.
Chasing a phantom he saw back then.
I,
He's actively engaged in something.
you know what?
He does... I'm not trying to profile. He does look like someone who would commit murder in space. He does have that look.
Yeah, he does look like he's just mad Gundam hasn't happened yet. He's like, I need to be involved.
I could have piloted the Gundam.
Simply
I would
pilot.
be fucking great at it.
He'd be so good.
Simon Blackwell, the murder suspect in a case that happened here 7 years ago. The place and time of the two incidents, the murder and the sabotage, was the same. So you thought he committed both crimes. But while Prosecutor Blackwell was behind bars, you got another threatening call. If the culprit this time is the same as 7 years ago, then it isn't Simon Blackwell. Realizing that, you were shaken. It meant the true culprit's been running free all this time.
How do you keep saying straight through me?
That's him all. Got him.
Reading comprehension successfully passed. Ba-boom. The reason why Director Cosmos won't talk about why he switched the launch pads is connected to the truth behind that one miracle. The sabotage and murder that happened at the Space Center 7 years ago. Director Cosmos, tell us what you're hiding.
No. If you really want to understand the reason I've decided to switch the launch pads,
Oh shit, okay.
We'll have to stop with the story of that horrible nightmare from 7 years ago.
Okay, I want to make an executive decision here. This is technically a flashback, which technically means Cosmo should be doing all the voices. You are still recovering from bronchitis. This may go on a while. Do we want to create an exception this time if there ends up being other characters who come in
If
during
it is
this
a flashback, remember, he's going to sound the way that he thinks he sounds.
Oh,
That is true.
absolutely. But I just don't
Not the
want
way
you
he
to have to do
actually-
all the voices if it turns out to go on a while.
We'll see. We'll see what happens.
Okay, that's
I think Marina wants to do all the voices.
Okay.
That sounds like to me.
If you, all right,
I definitely don't plan to do that voice for every single character.
7 years ago. You mean the so-called @1 miracle?
Yeah, bro, it's almost like that's what we were talking about, Phoenix.
It all went smoothly, but once the ship entered outer space, then troubles began. It was all the handiwork of a certain person and their evil scheme.
So Mr. Starbuck's traumatic experience wasn't accidental.
Not only that, but before the launch, a very valuable piece of moon rock was stolen. But that wasn't the worst of it. One of me staff members was murdered.
Wow. I had no idea such awful events were behind that exciting story of space heroism.
Trucy is on her phone Googling @1 miracle. She was too young to care about it when it happened.
Yeah,
Well,
she
I-
did not give a shit.
She did get too excited because she thought it might have to do with magic tricks and magic hats.
Oh, @1!
it's called
Like
@1
my hat!
miracle.
The @1 miracle! Oh, that's a... Oh, no.
Oh, it's
No.
just space nerd stuff. Oh no.
No, I was thinking of Top Hat Mirage, the famous magician. No, that's fine. Wow, space is cool, I guess.
Oh, that in spite of the Space Center having very strict security in those days.
That's a good question, Square. They, cause yeah, a movie was made about the, okay, this is just the map. A movie was made about the, incident, but when was that movie released relativistically? Like, it's not that important, but I actually am curious, like, how
It's
much
been
of...
7 years, so there's plenty of time that it could have been like a few years ago that it was made and
Exactly.
released and everything, you know.
Yeah.
All personal effects were examined thoroughly, coming or going. You couldn't even smuggle a withered old leaf from a silly little elf through those checkpoints.
It's a real narrow thing to mention, Cosmos. So, you have any clue who is responsible for the sabotage?
At the very least, I know it wasn't Simon Blackwell. I don't know enough to identify the true culprit, but it's clear what that person is. To put it simply, a spy.
A spy? You mean somebody who infiltrates a foreign country?
Thank you. Thank you.
Her eyes are darting back to her father over and over again. Carries out dangerous missions and always gets the girl?
You always wanted to be a spy. Wait, should I have looked into that?
Huh. You got, like, hopes for, like, a career, but... I mean, I guess I have connections and, like... Oh, shit, Trucy, can I do nepotism for you? Is that what this is? Oh, man!
Sure, you want
Oh.
to be a spy, Trucy. Magic puts dinner on the table.
Magic's got a better end game than being a spy, I think.
Is this why Teller never fucking talked? He knew too much.
You knew too much.
Someone's watching way too many late night movies. Well, I guess if we're talking about blowing up a rocket and stealing research material, it's not all that surprising that a spy could be behind it all. The spy.
Boy. Make no mistake, there's a cutthroat rivalry between nations in the space R&D race. Some try to outdo others by any means possible, even deliberate obstruction. 7 years ago, we got a call before the launch warning us of sabotage.
The same MO as this time.
He does have a perfectly weird accent to be set up to be like the rival of Elon Musk. Like,
yeah.
That's true. He does have that.
Yes, and here I thought the perpetrator had been caught, but it looks like I was wrong.
Prosecutor Blackwell seems more like a ninja than a spy, don't you think?
It's kind of racist, Lucy. Right? Ninjas and spies basically the same thing.
If you mix in assassination.
It's just an aesthetic difference.
But there's a good reason why we failed to find the real spy. A massive cover-up by the government.
Oh, so it is Elon Musk.
This is so fucking funny. Oh my god.
Government officials were too embarrassed to admit.
The highlighted text makes it feel like this is a fucking post on Truth Social. Like, government officials were too embarrassed to admit, so they covered up.
That they had allowed such a thing to happen at the hands of a spy.
Gosh, I hear you, Lightning, but you are gonna jump all over me while I'm streaming and trying to do the voices, and it is gonna be loud. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna wait until we're at the end of this conversation piece, then I'll let her in. We'll take a short break so I can use the restroom, and then we'll keep going.
Sounds good to me.
Don't tell me they made the police rush the investigation. A rushed police investigation? What?
In this world?
And then, to cover up the sabotage, they cleaned up the story.
And that was that one miracle, wasn't it? But then 7 years later, the same MO, advanced warning of sabotage. That must have been the director's reason for switching the launch pads. Okay, so we will get back to this in a second. I thought the Space Center wasn't government funded.
Yeah, they said that.
Interesting. That's a good point. Maybe they're not supposed to be government funded, but they are. Hush, hush. Oh,
well, that's why
a good.
We were making,
that's a good
like,
point.
SpaceX jokes initially, even though this is very much the rival of SpaceX, because like,
yeah, this is Space Y. Gyaxa.
Yeah.
But we will be back in just a moment. Gonna go use the restroom. Go get your snacks. Those ones. The ones you've got. Go get them.
What if I don't have snacks? Did you ever think about that? I never thought about that, chat.
Okay. There's no snacks. There are drinks, but there are no snacks.
No one gets snacks. Chat, if you have snacks, you have to get rid of them.
You gotta trash your snacks now. Marina, you back?
Back. Yeah.
Cool. Awesome.
I turned lights on so it won't be completely dark in like 20 minutes.
Oh yeah, it is. It is that time of year now.
Yep.
Ah, love it. I love not being able to see. I love dangerous roads. It's a miracle.
Yeah, New England's supposed to be hit by like a severe winter storm tonight until
Oh, that's-
next morning.
That's just so good. I
That's
love.
just sucking.
I love not going outside. Awesome. Please put all your snacks in the snack divider in the trash can. It's a 3-way divider now, like a toaster. All right, just like 7
Or
years
like
ago.
those maybe these haven't been made in like 20 years, but those like Christmas popcorn tins that are divided into
Nope,
3.
those are still made. Those are still made.
Okay,
Yes,
perfect,
those are.
perfect.
Yeah, I know the ones you made.
Yep, it's that except 1/3 is snacks and then it's 2/3 evidence.
Evidence and useless evidence.
Yep.
7 years
3
ago.
genders.
Snack evidence and useless?
Useless evidence.
What the fuck? Anyways, 7 years ago, the spy gave you advanced warning of their plans, just like this time. That was what made you decide to switch the launch pads, wasn't it?
That's right. The caller knew the facts of the case 7 years ago, despite the cover-up.
Now that's interesting.
They knew about the sabotage, the moon rock, the murder, and they said, "You don't want things to go like they did 7 years ago, do you?" I immediately thought of calling off the launch, but the government wouldn't let me. We don't give in to the likes of terrorists. We must proceed for our country's honor.
Oh, Margaret Thatcher at it again.
It was quite a moving speech, actually.
Yeah, you would like that.
Yeah.
Moving? Really? Maybe if you're easily inspired by the political talking points. Ah,
But I knew the truth. We've been warned, which meant that the danger was very real. And I knew there was no way to stop the spy. No matter what I did, they would find a way. That's why I switched the launch pads and staged the moving rescue scene.
okay.
First, I snuck into the center the night before and swatched the launch pads. Swatched. And that way the astronauts would go from boarding lounge 1 to the Space Museum.
How much we knew.
Then I put a closed for repair sign at the door to launch pad 1 and boarding lounge.
Flawless.
Closed for repairs. Nailed it.
Just stuck a sign up.
You did that so normal visitors wouldn't enter, right? What else did you do? No, that was it. I thought it would be enough.
I enlisted the help of several members, including Taryn.
So Taryn wasn't the only one in on it.
Mm.
But you didn't let Mr. Starbuck in on it.
He'd already been through enough, and he's no good at lying to keep a secret. So we just decided to drug him.
That's literally what he's
Traumatize
saying.
him.
That's
I'm afraid
incredible.
I'd no choice but to have him drugged.
Oh
The
my
plan
God.
went well. Until
The obvious conclusion. Oh my fucking God.
he's a good lad, so of course we had to make sure he was drugged and out the way. Clay's murder, huh?
Yeah, so how'd that happen? Jesus.
After the culprit made their escape, I switched the launch pads back. I did it in such a way that no one would find out. But after all that effort,
So, two separate plots were unfolding here, is his claim,
Yes.
and I am inclined to believe that, but it may be even more complicated than that.
It does make sense that it's one plot to avert, to deter the bombing, but then that was then just interrupted, presumably by the bomber or someone who would have been in with the bomber, like someone who turned coat with the bomber, in order to interrupt. Presumably, I guess, just as a threat, because it doesn't seem like this was... Maybe Terran was an intended target, but it seems like this was just to cause a problem at the Space Center. Like, it doesn't seem like it was a particularly targeted murder beyond that.
That's what I was talking about.
In the sense that whoever was targeted needed to die. Like, maybe Terran specifically did, but...
I think you might be onto something there. Like, Terran may have just been the most convenient person for this, but...
Yeah, same as sending, I almost called him Astro Boy, Starbucks to jail, that, like, it's then the convenient thing to, like, get rid of both of them. So if you were just trying to get rid of those two astronauts, then blowing them up or killing one, and then, yeah, either way would work, but we'll see.
Dune is dead, Het 2 is destroyed. And the Hope capsule, which had returned to us only recently, was also lost in that blast.
Now that's interesting.
Me home, the center of the cosmos. Me beautiful cosmos. Space Center's done for.
Wait, what did he mean by the Hope capsule was lost in the blast? Yeah, I want to know about that. I thought the Hope capsule was found at the crime scene with Mr. Terran. It had just been brought back to the Hope with the Hope space probe with the asteroid samples inside, no? So what kind of samples are they? What's in them?
The samples are essential from the analysis in the near future. We haven't had time since they came back from the day before Terran's murder.
The capsules were being held in a safe in Launchpad 1. But I gave it to Terran before the incident so it wouldn't be destroyed in the explosion. The idea was that if it was safely in Terran's possession, he could make it look like he rescued it during the stage miraculous escape.
Just want to look at our, No, not this one. Whoops. The murder photo. That's what I wanted to see. Right here. I'm just peeping the symbol on the bottom. Okay. That is the same symbol here. No, it's just at an angle.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
But our precious research materials ended up lost to that explosion anyway.
But I thought Clay was supposed to keep it safe.
Yeah, and he was supposed to not get stabbed, Trucy.
You misunderstand. The launchpad explosion wasn't the one the capsule was lost to.
Oh, his oxygen tank.
It was lost after
Oh.
the police confiscated it as evidence.
Oh.
It was the courtroom
Oh.
from the other day. The capsule was in the courtroom as evidence. It was blown to smithereens.
Hey, do we think that the gun was in the capsule?
Oh.
Do we think it was stashed in there and this was an attempt to destroy it?
That might be why it blew up so well.
Who can
Yet
say?
another casualty of that blast.
Ultimately, I think the culprit may have known about the switching of the launch pads.
What? How?
The police found a wiretapping device during the investigation today.
Yeah, the
Bloody
crime.
wiretapping!
Crime!
A real crime!
Incredible! My God, the crime has been committed.
No
Okay,
wonder the police are so fucking busy. No wonder they were willing to arrest Athena with just one set of prints. This is serious crime we're dealing with now.
2 crimes?
She's painting Fulbright's nails. And he's like, you don't understand how serious this is, Athena. It's wiretapping. No!
Fucking like,
I would
widget.
never.
Widget vomits. Just fucking like. Why did you say that in front of me?
Wiretapping is a
get
big
you.
violation of autonomy for a digital being.
Exactly. Oh, God.
A bug aboard me battleship. A tap on me advanced communication system.
Okay, so bug on his phone.
A wire on that phone? The one you're using right now is we're having a private conversation, sir?
No, I pretended to talk to someone so I seem more busy than I am. Here's the wire on this very phone. I used this phone to give instructions to my staff about the launch pad switch. Just to the few select members who know about the plan. Just before the incident, staff members were coming in and out of launch pad 1. The culprit probably slipped in with them amid the confusion.
And planted the bomb then. Yeah, if they were tapping your phone, they definitely could pull something like that off. So you really think the same spy is behind the incident in the one 7 years ago?
Yes, I'm sure of it.
Yes.
Yes.
Then this spy must be the phantom Prosecutor Blackwell has been chasing.
Prosecutor Blackwell told me once. The hunt I've been on for the Phantom of the 7 years past continues even still. For starters, that case had happened right here at this very Space Center too.
So if we can find this phantom,
That's right, we can clear Athena's name. And then there's the matter of Prosecutor Blackwell, too.
what about him?
What about him?
What about him, Daddy?
Well, okay, if the culprit of 7 years ago is the same person in this current incident, it would mean Prosecutor Blackwell is innocent. That's still an if, though.
Sounds like you want Naruto to be alone in his cell, Daddy. I wonder how dangerous that guy would be in court without handcuffs. But if we're going on a ghost hunt, count me in.
Okay. Okay. All right, Trissy, you have an interesting sense of scale of danger.
Oh, it's all over for me.
Sorry, I have to. Just had to do a little bit of moderating. I like how Twitch labeled that spam bot as possible ban evader. Anyways.
I wonder why.
Spin, spin, whirl, whirl, I'm done for at the center of the cosmos is doomed.
Me when I'm telling people, no, you gotta get out of that doom spiral. No, spin, spin, whirl,
Spin,
whirl.
whirl, whirl. Do you think he's gonna be alright, Daddy?
I'm not bothered one way or the other. Well, at least he'll be in good
I
company.
couldn't really care less.
Yeah, there's probably planets out there you could spin with.
Maybe
It's
he'll
all
spin
good,
off
Square.
in orbit.
No worries, Square. Whew. Anyways, I'd like to delve a little deeper into the Hat 1 mystery, too. Mission,
If
even.
you want to learn more, start with the Space Museum. There's a Hat 1 exhibit there. Oh, don't mind me. I'll just keep spinning here and see how the cosmos unfolds.
You do you, man.
Just spin until the fabric of reality rips open around me.
Good. Awesome. Good for you, man.
I
It's
love
like
that
he-
for you, bro.
It's like he achieved spiritual enlightenment or something.
I'm sure he'll stop when he gets dizzy. Let's go visit the Space Museum!
Okay, buddy.
Yeah, you do you, man. Yeah,
I
we
get
could-
why, as part of the cover-up, they'd have to have this exhibit, but it is kind of crazy to be like, damn, one of our own is dead. So could we get that diorama up by next week? The kids would love the exhibit.
Jesus. Oh, God. That is interesting. They keep saying, like, one of our people died, but we do not know a lot about the person who died.
Yeah, because we're only learning about the people that work here as the individuals become relevant. Like, we haven't necessarily had, like, a, here's everyone who was, employed here at this time, yada yada, like with the previous two cases.
Yeah, like, why would they want to hide that from us unless it would be possible for that information to be relevant to either Phoenix or the audience? So, I guess
Or we
maybe
find
we'll
out
find that
that
out.
none of them were paying their proper taxes.
Not one. Not one.
Yeah, I
of
was
Not one of them.
all of them were evading.
Even the robots.
Especially the robots.
Those cute little tax evaders.
In 3
Class
hours,
traitors.
there's going to be a hole in the pavement out in the front, where he has been spinning. He is going to drill down into the earth.
I'll come out the other side.
Good for him. He'll escape enlightenment.
Yeah.
He'll escape enlightenment?
He'll escape enlightenment just like he wants.
Let's see. Where's the exhibit on the launch 7 years ago?
There. That's the Hat 1 exhibit.
Oh, wow. Look at that photo of the team.
All right, here we go. Now we can see. It's the person on the right there, presumably. There's Clay and Mr. Starbuck, Director Cosmos, or Blackwell, and even Punko.
The class traitor.
Class Trader Punko. But I've never seen the woman on the right before.
Everybody looks so happy. Well, except for Director Cosmos.
Yeah, he does kind of look like he's forcing it a little. To be, like, seriously, I think
Yeah.
he might have known at
Yeah.
the time something was up. Well, let's check out the newspaper article, too. Hat 1 launch imminent. And there's a photo of the Hope space probe. Alright, I'm just, like, kind of examining the photo for a second. So, hey, I see a sword in that photo that may very well be the sword that Blackwell used. I just want to make note of that there was a sword on
Which
display.
one? We've got to be more clear about that now. There's 2 Blackwells.
This is true. This is true. Yeah, the one who was
That's
in
true.
it for 7 years.
Simon.
Prosecutor. Yeah, Simon. Thank you. Prosecutor Blackwell.
Yep.
Okay. I guess it's only natural it doesn't talk about the murder or the sabotage. Hey, I'm late. What did I miss? In short, the Director Cosmos got a bomb threat before all of this happened. The bomb threat said, do you want this to happen, unfold the way it did 7 years ago, which is when Blackwell did a murder at the Space Center, and the whole, like, miracle launch they had was actually someone sabotaging and murdering a member of the crew. But it was covered up by the government, at least according to Cosmos. It was covered up by the government.
It was covered up by the government and made into, like, an accident that was survived, like, as a miracle. But also, Blackwell was still arrested and convicted. This is what he's been on death row for all this time. Even though he may not have done it, because if it's the same person that did the bomb threat this time as 7 years ago, Blackwell's been in custody. So it couldn't have been him this time. Sorry, Hot Topic Blackwell, not you
Yeah,
saying
Simon Blackwell. Not Lady Blackwell, yeah.
They really were keeping it a secret, just like the director said. Daddy, take a look at that jacket.
Oh yeah, Athena's in jail. Because her prints were on the lighter that was found at the
Oh,
murder
by
scene.
the way.
Yeah, Athena got arrested, but not for any of the reasons you'd think.
Yeah, Athena got arrested
Not for the
things,
usual reasons.
things she did not commit this time, yeah. Yeah, it must be the Hat 1 team's uniform jacket. It's the same design as the one Apollo was wearing, the one that belonged to Clay. Yeah, that's why we have Trucy with us, exactly.
Actual jacket worn by Hat 1 team member, it says.
Yeah, we need a competent woman to help us investigate. That is legitimately, like, Phoenix does not know what to do without that.
And
Always.
a goofy teenage girl is the next best thing.
Yeah, weird girl assistant, as Square put it. Yeah,
Yeah.
thank you. Not a replica, huh? I wonder if it was Mr. Starbucks's. The exhibit itself. Is this Ponko? Hello? Or
No.
who is this? Oh! Oh!
Oh, hey girl, what are you doing here? Ariana, what are you doing here?
Oh, Miss Woods! What brings you here?
I heard Thena got arrested, so I've been looking for you, Mr. Wright. I thought you might be here at the scene.
Oh, you must be...
scanning the entire city to find you to ask you about it. You won't answer your phone.
Oh, yeah, we have one of those. God, usually Apollo... Oh, man.
You must be so worried, but rest assured, I am gonna do my very best to defend.
No, I'm saying she did it. Pretty sure she did it. Yep, nope, she did it. It was her.
Definitely did it.
Her fingerprints are found on a lighter. Yeah, that seems likely.
That's Gigi.
Sounds like her. She's always been smoking. She smokes crack. That's what I'm here to tell you, is that I think she did it,
She
and that's
smokes
all
crack.
by. Well, yeah, no, I'm just here to besmirch her character to make you doubt her. Hina's going through such a hard time. I hope she doesn't lose heart. Even just coming back to this place must have been really difficult for her.
Huh? You mean the Cosmos Space Center? So far, every member of the Wright Anything Agency has gotten accused of murder at least once. Not Trucy. Is that true? Has Trucy been accused of
well,
murder?
that's probably only because she would have to be tried as an adult, and that would be very memorable if that happened.
Oh yeah, when she turns 18, like, the first time she throws a knife at someone, she's gonna be like, oh shit, like, that's a crime.
I wasn't allowed to do that?
I don't think she ever was, like, I know she was involved in a lot of crimes, not just as an assistant, but as, like, her family was dealing with shit. But I
Yeah,
don't think
sure.
she was ever accused.
Trucy's a good girl. She'd never.
Yeah. We
She
also,
pays
it's a
her
good point.
taxes. And her dad's taxes.
Has Apollo ever been accused? He might be. He might be by the end of this game.
Honestly, I could believe Apollo would be someone who has committed murder but has never been accused of it.
He has never been accused of murder so far.
So far,
He has
yeah.
gotten away with it so far.
There's I haven't played Spirit of Justice. I can't say definitively, but so far no.
They might get him for that extra salty Starbucks employee who was just a little too salty with him that day on the wrong day when he
They'll
was
finally get
not
him.
fine.
Yeah, like they got a short for him. Like they wrote "shorty" on the cup for him, and he
It was
just
the wrong day for that.
had enough. He had enough.
What? You didn't know? She used to live here when she was a little girl.
Huh?
Huh?
Yeah, that didn't
She-
come up in any of the times we talked with her.
Did? No, I did not know that. Oh,
Was
no
it a
wonder she knew so
museum
much.
then? What? What?
Miss Woods, I need so much more context.
She was raised by the robots, didn't you know?
Okay, but first, hey, look at this.
Okay, I'm sorry, but I have such a big info dump to give you, and you're presenting your fucking badge.
I just told you that your employee grew up in a space museum / rocket launch pad, and you don't want to hear anymore?
Hina's mom worked here.
Oh, okay, like grew up like was here all the time. That makes way more sense.
She might still mean literally lived here if her mom died.
If
Oh,
I
yeah.
remember right, she was a doctor of psychology or something like that.
But why was a psychology specialist working at a space research facility?
I don't really know, but I do know that she lived and worked here, so Hina lived here too.
So it was far from Athena's first time here. I wonder why she didn't mention it. Yeah, like, if she didn't know, it's because she didn't remember. And if she didn't
Yeah.
remember, it's because something horrible happened.
Yeah,
It'll be fine.
it'll be fine.
She probably didn't want to talk about it. This place is connected to a very sad memory for her.
Was it
Sad.
her mom that died in space? Or not in space, but I guess on the way to space?
I think that person that we saw in the picture might have been her mother.
The other person with a very jaunty side ponytail may have been her mother.
Yeah.
You think? You think, do
Yeah.
you?
A sad memory. Can you tell me about it?
There was a terrible incident here. It was 7 years ago.
The same time frame as the Hat 1 launch.
Gee, I wonder what it could be, Phoenix.
Hina's mom, in the robotics lab, she was murdered.
What?
After it happened, Athena stopped coming to school.
Oh, poor Athena. And all this time, she never let on at all.
Yeah, Athena also did get really, really quiet when Ms. Blackwell was there. Like, she was not sure what to say or how to say or what was going on or how to process it. Yeah.
I was so worried about her. I came here so many times hoping to see her. But I never saw her again. After a while, we started exchanging letters, but I didn't get to see her face to face for 7 long years.
And so the first time you'd seen her in 7 years was during Professor Court's case?
That's right. And I was so surprised. She was like a completely different person, so cheerful and happy.
Young Athena and her boo-boo.
What was Athena like as a child?
She was very sensitive and kind. She didn't talk very much. She liked to draw and paint at home.
That's completely different from the Athena we know now. Can't even picture it.
She never left the Space Center much because she was very sensitive to other people's emotions. When she went to crowded places, she'd get dizzy from all the emotions flying around.
It must be hard to hear people's hearts as well as their voices. Is Widget the processor for that?
She always wore these big, heavy-looking headphones. She said her mother made them for her as part of her research.
Huh. I wonder what kind of research it was.
Because of her special ability, Athena couldn't handle being in school very often, and I was always out sick because of my weak constitution. Maybe that's why we became such good friends. We used to play together here at the Space Center a lot. It brings back memories.
Sounds like Athena's mother played a big role here at the Space Center. Oh, Daddy, show her that picture.
Atta girl, good idea. I mean, right, yeah? Because the photo is
Yeah.
part of the exhibit here.
Yep, 'cause she might recognize.
Oh,
the
whoops, I
people in
did go here. Yeah. Miss Woods, could you take a look at this for me?
Oh, look, there's Athena's mom!
there.
That's
Sorry, wrong soft high
Woods.
voice.
It's all good.
There's Athena's mom! The woman on the far right, the one in the kimono. That's Dr. Maida Sykes.
Athena's mother's murder. Did it by any chance have connection to the Hat 1 launch?
What? What? Yeah, it did. As I recall, it happened on the day before the launch.
Just as I suspected. This was 10 minutes ago, dude.
But that wasn't the worst of it. What am I?
So this is the murder Director Cosmos was talking about. Does that mean the crime Prosecutor Blackwell was convicted of is the murder of Athena's mother? There's a chance her death is somehow connected to the current case.
There is?
Thank you for all your help, Miss Woods. And please, try not to worry. I won't let anything happen to Athena.
Thank you, Mr. Wright. I know you'll take good care of her.
So we need to investigate the robotics lab and also talk to Athena. We've got our plates full, Daddy. I hope we can fit it all in before the day's through.
The detention center first, then. We have to see Athena before visiting hours are over. Here we go.
She's gonna have. Blackwell's gonna let us in with like an elaborate floral manicure. This way,
She's-
folks.
She
So
said.
somber.
She said she said she needs to do this or she'll snap. So we've been letting her.
She keeps telling me I'm a summer and I don't know what that means and it's sending me to an existential spiral.
Well, if it isn't Mr. Lawyer, fancy meeting you here. Oh, hello, Detective Fulbright. You're on business? To tell the truth, I'm here to interview Ted Donate, the one behind the courtroom bombing incident. He suddenly said he's ready to tell the truth about that case. And what he was saying was so incredible, I just had to come right over to hear more.
Incredible? What was he saying?
Why don't you hang around and hear it for yourself?
Is that you know what? Why would I ask that question?
Why would you wonder that?
Why would I ask that question?
Is this a form of wiretap? You know what? Fuck it, sure. I give you my special permission.
Oh, Fulbright special permission. It's legal.
Yeah, he's handing us a piece of paper that says you can do what you want. Here comes the bomber now.
As long as I don't waste all our visiting hours.
Was it the TikTok voice for this?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Was it you, Ozzy, or me?
No, it was Austin because we had this conversation last time as to who was it.
Awesome.
You. What nerve you have to come here?
It's good every time.
You.
You. You're here to laugh at me, I suppose.
Like I'd waste my breath on you. After all, you're the one who assaulted Apollo and put him in the hospital.
Seems to have put him on like a little like
Violence?
Shadow the
No.
Hedgehog ass side quest though, so maybe it's all fine.
Question? Okay.
Apollo Justice playing Shadow the Hedgehog. It's good. Violence, no.
I don't get it.
Question, okay.
I don't get it. Like, I thought I was playing Sonic. Why do I have guns?
It's supposed to be like violence set to no. Oh, you're right. The TikTok voice doesn't understand that, no. You're so
Yeah,
right,
but-
Sophia.
Thank you.
Question, dash bracket, okay. No violence. Too bad Apollo didn't get a chance to say that before you attacked him.
I...
Fine. Then just answer me this, Mr. Tanate. What is this truth of yours about the courtroom you blew up?
No, I didn't do it. I didn't blow up the courtroom. When I killed Detective Arm, there was another person in the room.
What are you talking about? Who else could have been there?
I saw it, I tell you. I saw someone's hand as they were stealing the remote switch. This person was there and witnessed the murder I committed.
What?
I don't know who it was. But that's who blew up the courtroom.
You expect us to buy that?
Easy there, Trucy. Here's the thing. Legitimately, why would he lie about this? He's
Especially
already
saying
getting
He
killed.
also still admits he
admits
did
to the murder, exactly. Why lie about the explosion? Because that's got to be the lesser. Well, I guess I don't know. Maybe the judge is really putting all of his weight behind this, but you would assume that blowing up the courtroom would be the lesser charge of the two.
And it's already, the conviction's already death as far as I know, right? If you're found guilty here, so like,
Presumably.
why
Or
would
worse
he?
prosecutor.
Yeah, death or 7 years as a prosecutor. Easy there, Trucy. I don't see any psych locks. Hang on, Trucy, my Magatama's not vibrating. I think this guy's on the level. He must not be lying.
Insane statement.
Yeah.
Yep.
You're
yeah,
so right, Daddy. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have questioned that.
Oh, well, the Magatama said it, so I guess it's fine. Yeah, how's Maya doing?
Pardon me, I got a little carried away. But I'm telling you the truth. I did not detonate that bomb.
And there you have it. We can't exactly
Hang up,
ignore
fuck.
his Huh?
I hate up talk. I hate every up talk.
We can't exactly ignore his claims, of course, so we're doing a follow-up. My Magatama isn't reacting, so he's not lying. Cool, Phoenix. So how did that Matt OnGuard trial go again? Good point.
Yeah.
It lied right to our fucking faces.
Yep.
We're even analyzing the bomb itself, or what's left of it. We haven't found any new facts yet, though. Wow, they've laid it all out piece by piece.
In the interrogation room?
Apparently. Hey,
Oh, look at all those beautiful
Okay,
little
okay,
pieces.
Don't show this nasty bomb pervert all the. Don't.
we gotta pay attention to
Too
something here.
late.
Do you see that bit of rock, 7K up there? That
Yeah.
is the same material that was a rock that was on display in the robotics
rock.
lab in the photograph. That's space,
Space
rock,
rock.
presumably space rock.
Space rock.
So,
7 carat space rock from the looks of it.
7 carat space rock. Yeah, this is bomb porn. You're right. This is absolutely bomb porn.
Yeah.
Yep.
You're getting this little pervert bomb micer off. I wish I could have them.
Sir, not in front of my daughter.
Looks like his fucking porn switch has been activated.
His geek switch.
Phony Fanty bomb added to the court record.
Again.
Well, I hope you're ready for Prosecutor Blackwell's special brand of questioning.
Anything but that.
I'm being killed tomorrow. Do you want to enjoy the shot collar with me for the next 5 hours?
I'm being killed tomorrow. Do you think you'll make it until then?
I'm afraid I'm gonna run.
It's scary to me too. Okay. Bye-bye, folks.
I was just about to question Miss Sykes.
You're gonna see Athena now?
That's right. Oh, did you folks come to see her? Sorry for the trouble, but could you come back later? You're only her counsel. Well, I have to go.
Oh God, what if she's hired someone else? What if she was like,
That would be
I
the
work
ultimate
there?
power move.
Yeah, I work there. I know. I work at that restaurant. I know not to eat the food.
Yup.
We get in the room and Edgeworth is there. Well, hello.
I was thinking the exact same fucking thing.
What bad timing. Looks like we'll have to wait until after the questioning is over to see her.
And after we came all this way too. Well, I guess it's back to the Space Center.
She hires Apollo. Yeah, Apollo started his own fucking LLC.
Let's go check out the robotics lab, Daddy.
The goon switch. Multiple people are called it the goon switch.
Goon switch. That's good.
As they should.
All right, that sounds like a plan. So we're gonna go check out that robot lab. Actually, you know what? Before we do this, I'm sorry to go AFK again so soon, but my thermos is empty and my head is hurting a little bit. I need to get some water. I will be right back.
I'll grab a string cheese.
Okay. Everybody here?
I'm
Yeah,
still
I'm
here.
Just
Cool,
eating
cool,
blueberries
cool.
and string cheese with Pib.
Oh, hell yeah.
If you hear him yelling at me, that's what he is begging for.
December 20th, Cosmos Space Center Robotics Lab.
So this is the robotics lab, huh? Looks like it's exactly one floor above the boarding lounge. Sorry, I have string cheese in my mouth, Daddy. You know I love blueberries and string cheese when we're on an investigation.
Yeah, you have your little packs that you get. Yeah, I know, because of the stains from it, I have to clean up. That's great. I genuinely want to know how important it is. The robotics lab is directly above the corridor lounge here, because we already saw there was a downward chute that existed in the lounge area, which means there might be another downward chute up here. It may be possible to traverse, even if only one way, from the robotics lab to the lounge. And where people were
For the robot
directed to
trash.
evacuate from. Exactly. All that filthy robot trash via the emergency ladder. Ew, I didn't like saying that.
Yeah, I would hope not.
This is where Athena's mother was killed 7 years ago. Wow, cowabummer! Speaking of someone who works with robots,
Daddy, look, over there.
oh shit!
It's Knuckles the
So
lawyer.
they plan to use this bag to carry the capsule, is that right?
Yeah, more or less. Say, why don't we stop talking about the case and have a nice cup of tea instead?
Apollo and Aura Blackquill. I wonder what they're talking about.
Well, well, come to spoil our fun. Just when I was enjoying our alone time.
Trucy and Mr. Wright.
If it's Apollo you want, you can't have him. He said he's investigating on his own.
And
I'm the Rouge.
there we go. I respect his wishes. We just came to investigate this lab. Yeah, Phoenix probably has very confused emotions right now.
Well, this is my lab, so you'll need my permission if you want to do any snooping.
I see the emergency ladder chute over there.
Yep.
And before we can do anything else.
I heard about the trial. You made mincemeat out of the director.
Or is 100% a lesbian, but sees something in Apollo that we don't right now. That's what Square is claiming.
So you're saying she's a transphobic lesbian?
But very possibly.
Or she's just your typical mean lesbian in that she likes a tiny, scrappy little gay man. And he's close enough.
You'll have to do.
I'm just saying, if she's into Apollo, then she's clearly transphobic. He's a man, or you need to respect him as such.
This is fair. He has very transmasc energy.
Although she's
Oh my
very
God,
much
yeah.
the type of mean lesbian to seduce and trick men in order to get money, any number
That's
of things.
true. That's very
Fair.
true.
She just found out Apollo was broke and was trying to off-ramp from the conversation.
Yeah. And suddenly Starbuck was out and your little subordinate, the princess, was in. Case closed. And they all lived happily ever after.
Grr. Daddy, say something to her.
Thinking she'd cracked Apollo's egg, that might have been influenced by the "Why don't you look at me" memes featuring him and Trucy. See, I would agree with that were it not for how transmasc he feels to me. Like,
Yeah.
it really does feel like he's trying to prove a point in that way instead to me. At least to me personally. Alright, we're gonna say something mean to her. Here we go.
And I suppose you're going to defend the princess in court, am I right?
The princess, huh? Guess she's talking about Athena. Yep, catch up, Phoenix. There you go. Of course! Athena is innocent.
Oh my, such loyalty and trust. She seems pretty suspicious to me, though.
She's the one to flirt with the couple, arrange a threesome, and then only sleep with the wife.
And then steal the husband's wallet.
Yeah.
You're so right. Chat isn't updating. That's interesting. Why isn't that updating?
Who could have hacked the chat? Who
I
wouldn't
think
have
she
liked
can
our
tell
bullying?
that we're shit-talking her.
Exactly.
Neither of those elements are updating. Oh, interesting. I should have noticed that before, but I did not. Thank you for pointing that out.
Do you know how lucky Blackwell is that his name isn't Riz? With her name being Aura.
Yeah. He just got Simon. He got a real name.
Yep.
That may be on Streamlabs' end rather than on my end, I'm afraid. So the VOD may just not have chat this time around. I am very sorry.
That would
Well.
suck, but...
Hey, maybe it'll update. Maybe it'll change.
Oh.
Maybe one day.
Maybe if we ask Aura very nicely.
You know, I will try one thing. I will try one thing in the background. I will log into Streamlabs real quick and see if it's just like I need to refresh those keys. I would prefer to have the chat be archived.
Obviously.
Is it just me or are you all a bit quiet today? Let me turn up my mic a little.
Are we?
Possibly. My mic does keep
I don't know.
sliding around.
Everyone sounds fine to me, but...
Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna turn up the overall desktop volume here a little bit, and that will boost both of you. If you mean chat activity, no, this is about normal for an Apollo stream. It's a lot of reading, which is fine.
Yeah.
But if you meant the actual like mic volume, yeah, that's something I can address. It's been a second since I streamed. I was busy with other stuff. I gotta be real. It appears to be that Streamlabs is broken right now. It does not appear to be on my end. I'm trying to log in and nothing's happening. So okay, that is not on our end. Unfortunate.
Fun.
We will do our best to keep it archived.
You'll just have to read every single comment aloud.
You'll have to send subscription messages and donation messages if you want it archived, like
Don't
a
do that.
fucking 10,000 viewer stream. The only way you can chat with
Send out a
the
carrier
streamer.
pigeon. Train the carrier pigeon to speak. If you can't do that, get the carrier pigeon to carry a parrot who can speak your message.
To carry if only parrots could fly.
Well, it doesn't
If
know where it's
only.
going.
Ah,
would.
okay.
The emotionally unstable princess. There's your culprit for you. Don't you agree, Apollo?
Okay, yeah, I think we found the anti-vaxxer of this whole fucking group. This is the person like, meds? Not so sure.
Oh, she's the person who would pull that grift, but is absolutely vaccinated herself. She's not getting any
1000%.
stinky, nasty diseases. But she's making a quick buck off it.
I don't know yet.
Apollo, how could you?
What's wrong with saying I don't know if it's true? It's a very scientific approach. Your subordinate is more level-headed than you. Or should I say, former subordinate.
Ooh. I can't believe it. Does Apollo really suspect Athena?
Phew, all this laughing has worn me out. Your turn to say something, hunk of junk.
Was I the robot?
No, I was.
You were, okay. Clunko.
Mr. Terran, you look pale. Shall I help you to the sick bay?
Oh. Mr. Terran, but that's Apollo you're talking to.
Oh, this hunk of junk here is mistaking Apollo for Clay. Maybe Apollo is possessed by Clay's ghost?
We know that can literally happen in this world.
Don't joke, lady.
Mr. Terran, how are your injuries? Mr. Terran.
When we got to the lab, he was already here interrogating Aura. He got here before us. He was not joking when he said he's going to do his own investigation. He is way ahead of us.
He's gone rogue.
Apollo and Athena were both in the Space Center a long time ago, but didn't run into each other back then, it might be that it wasn't at the same times they were in the Space Center together. Because remember, Terran only got relatively recently hired. He was just literally, like, hanging on, like, tagging along for shit before then. He was
Also,
just
it
hanging
could've
out there
been-
all the time.
Even if there was any overlap, it was different departments. Where, like, Athena was
True.
mostly in, like, this robotics area, whereas Apollo and Terran were, like, in the astronaut areas.
Yeah, astronaut training. And then even, like, yeah, exactly. They might have been separated from it. Or it's also possible that Apollo didn't recognize Athena until recently. And then went, oh my god, that's
It
you.
could be that sad little child who grew up to be this mean lady.
Like, because Miss
If
Woods
nothing
made a
else.
point of saying she's like a whole different person. And go ahead.
Yeah. Well, that's what I was gonna say. Juniper said that she was, she had trouble recognizing Athena just because she was so different.
Yeah. I think it's possible that Apollo did not realize until recently, and that's why he hasn't been able to bring himself to talk to Athena, because he needs more information and he feels bad.
Mr. Terran, how are your injuries? Mr. Terran.
I guess Clay intends to hang around to haunt the princess that murdered him. Oh, and to haunt the lawyer that defends her too, of course.
I mean, she does look pretty recognizable, but she also didn't have the headphones. A robot that can
Which is
see.
what I'd noticed first.
Phoenix, you're not a spirit medium. Fuck you. You just hang out with a bunch of them. Robot can see ghosts. Yeah, right, and I'm a spirit medium. Sorry, but apparently scientists just don't tell very frightening ghost stories. I intend to defend Athena no matter what you have to say about it.
How perfectly foolish. That kind of blind belief makes people lose sight of the truth. Just like 7 years ago.
Well, you fucking
years
tell us then. Could you tell me more about the incident 7 years ago?
Why? Do you enjoy trampling on people's feelings and rubbing salt in their wounds? Or do you just want me to talk? In that case, what should I ask for in return?
I'd like to hear about that incident, too. It'd help me understand the current case better.
Huh? Apollo knows about that case too. Yeah, he's ahead of us.
Well, if you're the one who's asking, Apollo. Come on, hunk of junk. You tell the story.
But Miss Aura, that's private information.
If you won't talk, I'll just have to make you talk.
Oh, he was... Okay, yeah, I swear, you're right. That's what the line was supposed to be. I was misreading it.
Got him.
Gah! Yes, who cares about personal privacy? Not me. I am ready to utilize my blast processing abilities to impart all available information.
Wow, what a magic trick. He's like a completely different robot now.
The bodies of all the robots that come through the lab are designed by Miss Aura. I was born 7 years ago. Miss Aura was much, much younger then.
Picture
She's
it.
very young and cool now. And she will be 7 years from now as well.
Oh, that's perfect. Picture it. Elon Musk making changes to Grok.
Yeah, basically.
You better watch what you say if you don't want to get recycled, Klonko.
And then our hearts were created by that great genius, Dr. Meta Sykes.
Hearts? Robots with hearts? Can you even make such a thing?
Emotions are not irrational things. Our logic and our hearts can be integrated. The two navigation companions created by Miss Aura and Dr. Metis transcend humans.
2. Is one of them Widget?
So they are class traders.
Well, no, Punko and Klonko.
Oh, these two. Okay, yeah.
Yep. Metis.
Huh? She just glanced over at her desk. Oh.
Nobody can continue Metis's research. She and her work were truly one of a kind. And now the two navigating companions are all that are left of Metis here on this earth.
Robots are all that's left? Isn't she leaving out a very important someone?
We built the ultimate creations together, but now she's gone.
I get the feeling Dr. Sykes loved her robots almost as much as she loved her daughter. And almost as much as she loved you.
What are you talking about?
Oh.
Don't make me laugh. But you lost someone too, didn't you, Apollo? Your little friend Clay.
Oh.
She's like, oh, you and Clay were... And Apollo's like, best friends, yeah. Like just actual best friends.
But yeah, that's...
Oh,
What
no,
are
no,
you
no,
talking
I
about?
get it, it's code.
Yeah,
She's
we-
obsessed with this little straight man.
We bunked together for a while.
I guess you and I are pretty much in the same boat.
See, that's the thing, Square. I was like, wow, the framed portrait of her looking longingly, that is very queer. And then Apollo was like, hey, so you two were together, right? And I'm like, oh, damn, okay, that actually is what happened. Okay.
She's like, yes, like you and your little gay friend.
Like, no, I don't, you have that wrong. That's not what that is.
I mean, I guess I never really asked him if he ever wanted a girlfriend, but...
Just never came up.
Miss Aura, would you like a tissue?
Keep your trap shut, hugger junk. Plonko and plonk. Oh, damn it.
Plonko, plonko.
Plonko and ponk. Plonko is an important keepsake of your time with Dr. Sykes. You should treat him better. What does it matter? He doesn't feel pain, and I can always repair his body. Besides, their hearts aren't actually in their bodies.
What do you mean by that?
The program Metis wrote runs on a separate mainframe. Their bodies are controlled remotely from there. Their hearts and memories are there too. Their bodies are really just peripherals. So, I can do anything I want to them.
I'm not so sure that gives you the right to physically abuse the poor things.
But why are you people looking into such an old case now, anyway?
Well, we believe the culprit of that incident may be the same person as in this case.
So Daddy's gonna find out who killed Dr. Sykes too.
I'm sure you're aware of who Metis's killer is.
Yes, Prosecutor Blackquill. Or, so it seems.
That's a quaint way of putting it. Are you implying you don't think he did it?
I can't say anything for sure right now, but that's exactly why I'd like to hear your side of it to help me be sure.
Dr. Sykes and Sheri. Sounds like a quirky Disney cartoon.
It does.
I was the one who introduced Simon to Metis, you know.
If their bodies are just peripherals, why can you directly affect their behavior by zapping them with your ray gun?
That's a very good question.
That is a very solid question. Science.
He wanted to learn psychology, he said, to give him an edge in court.
Prosecutor Blackwell's forte is infamous power of suggestion technique.
Exactly. But he was oddly serious about it, rather than a teacher-student relationship. He treated her more like how a loyal samurai would teach his sovereign.
Huh.
And I bet she didn't find that annoying at all.
You seem more like a lost soul than a dignified samurai to me. I wonder if this was a joke about Ronin and samurai, and they were like, nah, too esoteric, they won't get it. They're American, they don't understand anything.
They don't know history.
Nerds don't play this game. He even got along well with that miserable little princess.
Why do you call Athena the princess anyway?
Well, she is Metis's daughter, after all. Although she's nothing like her. Besides, doesn't the selfish little princess always have lots of white knights hanging around her?
Okay, now that I think I see why Athena didn't say anything when we ran into Aura yesterday, it all makes sense now.
So the culprit behind the two cases could be the same, huh? That settles it then.
What does it settle?
None of your business. Just forget you heard anything. How long are you going to hang around in here anyway? What? But we came here to take a look around. You think you can just waltz in and ransack a person's lab? Show me a search warrant.
Ooh, that twitching smile, interesting. We're not the police, so we don't have one.
Then get out. Now, Klonko, show them out.
Certainly, Miss Aura.
Ouch, don't push.
My apologies, I am just following orders.
Ah!
Daddy, I think we're gonna have to queer bait.
What?
I don't think she'll let you in unless you have a silly little accessory.
Can you put on a funny little jacket and hat, Phoenix, please? You have them. You have them at home.
I love queer baiting as if Phoenix isn't queer.
No, but...
Well, we aren't making it clear enough.
He needs to be performative.
We need to clear bait.
You can't be a regular gay man to impress a lesbian like that. You've got to have
Yeah.
a funny
True,
little
that is true.
accessory.
What a way to get shown out.
The nerve of that woman. It's with this horrible attitude.
I guess that's just how she is.
And why was Apollo going along with her?
I guess it's because they have something in common. Apollo lost Clay, just like how Aura lost Dr. Sykes.
I'm really worried about him. He's not himself at all. He keeps looking in a little handheld mirror and going, I'm not fine. I'm not fine.
Oh no! I'm not fine anymore.
He's usually not all cool and dark and mysterious like that.
And cool! He's usually not so cool!
There's a single crack down the mirror that he put in there himself. I'm not fine.
You telling me a queer coded this robot? I guess that's true. Does she mean he's usually silly and dorky?
I'm gonna keep an eye on him.
Please do, actually. Please. Hey!
You're probably the only person. He willingly will be around right now.
Exactly. Trucy, come.
She meant right now. Oh, she meant right now.
She's gone.
Oh god, he ran out of women. What are we gonna do?
I'm just kind of in idle pose now. Detective Fulbright's probably still questioning Athena. I guess I'll go back to the office alone.
Oh no! We're gonna cut to him scrubbing the toilet.
Jeez.
Badly
Yeah.
meander back.
I guess I don't know how to am I detective lawyer? I don't know how.
Ah, yes, we've run out of our
What do you
allotted
do with
Trucy
that?
time.
However, he is not out of women in his life.
Oh, thank God. Well, here I am. This office has never felt so empty.
You said that just earlier today, buddy. Shut the fuck up.
I guess I haven't been at the office all by myself in a long time. When I first became a lawyer, my mentor was here with me. And then for a while after that, she was always by my side. Now I'm getting all sentimental. I must be tired.
Is this game gonna make me remember every voice I've ever done?
Huh? Hang on, they haven't piled up the junk mail like they're supposed to normally. What's this doing here? I have to, like, read it.
Oh. Do you want to read it, Marina? Read it when it's in quotes?
Let
Considering
me
who it's
see
from?
if I can just fully, like, lightning strike strike the voice.
Hey, Nick, it's been a while, huh? Miss me?
Perfect.
There it is. There it is.
It's just in there.
I know his handwriting!
I read somewhere that you were holding a trial in the middle of an exploding courtroom.
Yeah.
That must have really been something. Although, weird is par for the course with you.
Phoenix really does have the tendency to fall into depression when he doesn't have people around him. When Maya left in the first Ace Attorney, he was in a depression until Emma showed up and reminded him. And in Apollo Justice, he admitted he probably wouldn't have done nearly as well if he hadn't had Trucy to take care of. Yeah, like, we make jokes about it. It is a part of his character
It's probably
trait.
the best. I'd say it's the best character trait he has.
That,
Yeah, and it makes
is
sense
his, like-
because
Yeah.
yeah, I was gonna say, as much as, like, you know, we joke that, like, luck is a lot of his skill, a lot of it is also his personable nature. Like, he's always bouncing
100%.
off of other people, which does also
Yeah.
make sense for a character you're often playing. But he's always bouncing off people. So if there's no one to bounce off of, what's he supposed to do? Sit on a chair until he dies?
yeah.
Basically.
Playing piano. And yeah, Ozzy?
Oh no, that was it. Like I will bully him for him just lucking his way through cases. I think every one of his opponents who's disparaged him has been right.
Mm-hmm.
Having getting people who know what they're doing is also a skill.
Yeah,
Yes.
for sure.
I think Phoenix's skills are entirely outside of the courtroom. I think he is a dog shit lawyer. I think he is great at getting people who are good at lawyering.
Well, because consider someone who's a good lawyer but has negative charisma, and that's just the pains. That's the pains, and no one wants that.
Shit,
I'm
you're
being
right,
dead
though.
serious here. Yeah.
Like,
I think he's bad at the thing that he, is always praised as, which is why I disliked him in Apollo Justice so much. And I like when he's... Because there they were kind of buying into the hype, and I don't think that works. Him
And the
being
hype
hyped
of, like,
up
his
as this...
technical skill. Yeah.
Yeah. Like, him being hyped up as this incredible lawyer, and then you meet him, and he's a bumbling buffoon who has everyone else do his work for him. That's charming, and it works. So yeah, no, I think he has a good skill of getting people on board. It's frustrating when they pretend that it's actual technical skill, because he doesn't have that, it's luck.
Like, even when Aura was actively trying to kick him out, his ability to have not created more of a rift with Apollo and to still eke out information from people was able to get him a lot of that story before she was like, why am I telling you this? Get out. But he's already gotten enough. And then when that doesn't work, he has a woman nearby who throws a knife.
That is correct.
Speaking of
He had
which...
the razor to do it.
Exactly. Oh, go
I
ahead.
also had the thought when I did that voice that the very first time that I did Maya's voice, I think I was only 22. I was like in my
Oh,
early 20s.
wow.
And by the end of this month, I'm gonna be 30.
Oh my god. Oh my god, we have almost been doing this a decade. Oh my
Isn't that
god.
cool?
Almost, yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Almost, yeah.
Whew. I think she, or whatever paper she's reading, is a little off on the details. Charisma
Yeah,
build.
she probably thought that the room was actively exploding as you were doing
Yeah.
like objection.
I mean, to be fair, we did run across an actively burning a bridge. She's like, yeah, that sounds like him.
Yep.
Phoenix
we
is
are
always...
stupid enough for that.
She always makes it sound cooler.
Yeah, Phoenix is secretive. That is one thing that he is good at. So it makes sense if we have an outsider perspective, we're not seeing as much. However, he has information that should be impossible for him to have.
Yes.
Versus, like, here, where we see, like, oh, it's that your ability to talk to certain people. Those are people we are never presented to, so it does come across as wizardry. I guess that's ultimately works, but if you're supposed to be doing the same thing, and it's not treated as important or special when you're doing it, then it's a little weird.
I know
As
it
another...
Yeah,
I
go
know
ahead.
I brought up Riz earlier, but he is actually what like the actual definition of the word Riz is, which is like the idea that when everything else is gone, when all of your other skills and like when every other resource is gone, all that you have left is your Riz, is your like pure charisma. That is literally his lawyering style. Is nothing left but the Riz.
What I'm specifically thinking of, Square, is not Dahlia. What is her name? The musician, and the singer, with the veil. But in that trial, the way Phoenix is constantly portrayed is, why don't you already know the answer? You should have the pieces of evidence. And then he ekes that out to the audience. And even if it could be presumed he went and got that evidence from somewhere, that inability to access... Lamouille, thank you. That inability to access that information feels to the player like it is impossible, because in this world you are the person who should be able to solve these things as you are the player. It kind of comes across a similar way to when like games that have long running entries have characters come back from older entries like that were protagonists back then, and the way they mechanicize them being good is they just make their stats impossibly stupidly high, when that wasn't the reason you as the player were good. The reason is that you went through and did the legwork and talked to everyone, and you still do that in Apollo Justice, but it's treated as like, yeah, Phoenix just has some special sauce. Like, you're doing the exact same thing he is, but you're not allowed to talk to the same people he is, so it comes across as wizardry.
To mention nothing of my biggest gripe with Phoenix in that game is, we know, because POV perspective, Phoenix is good at bluffing, and he's always guessing his way up. He never has a plan.
Yep.
Like, that's a consistent character.
Exactly. He's got the Riz, and that's it.
Additionally, visually, we see, even when we aren't playing as him panicking about these things. So in Apollo Justice, when he has the entire fucking game plotted out from years before Apollo Justice meets him, is insane.
He showed up with a briefcase instead of a evidence trash bin and thought we wouldn't notice.
Yeah.
The writers thought they could just give him a briefcase
Again,
of evidence and thought we wouldn't notice.
The thing that always gets me is that last case when he pretty much spells out the entire plot and how he'd already figured it out. He just needed a lawyer to do it, so he needed Apollo. Like, he already had every single case fully maxed out and, like, planned out from the second they happened, even before they happened. And it's complete bullshit. It's not who he is. He could luck his way into it. He could absolutely fumble his way into, like, oh shit, that actually worked out. But he definitely could not have fully planned out every single case Apollo was in the way that he is portrayed as doing in that game.
I also think, I appreciate that what Square is saying is that we aren't seeing Phoenix freaking out, but the reality of the matter is what we should be seeing Phoenix doing is trying to work out the problems more, but we're seeing him instead basically pretend like nothing is wrong when he should be in a pretty, like, desperate state, the way we have seen him in all the other games.
Again, it is included that it's visually. He is visibly panicked. Everyone comments on, oh, you look relieved. Was that just a bluff? Like, people comment on him bluffing his way through consistently because they can see it. We don't see it, even when he's not our perspective character, and that's the problem.
I do see what you're saying there, Square. I like the idea that he didn't... I guess that would come across even more snide to the player, is part of the problem, is like if he figures out halfway through a phone call, oh shit, it's you, but he can't indicate that at all to the audience because you're not actively playing as him. Like, maybe Apollo Justice really just needed to be longer and have like a whole extra case to focus on what the fuck was going on with Phoenix.
I would agree with that.
Instead, we like reversed course and just pretended a bunch of it didn't happen, but Apollo is still here. Which is, yeah. The place we have arrived...
the place we have arrived at is informed by the place we have been, but it doesn't acknowledge it, which is somehow worse.
Agreed.
Apollo
I
Justice.
think Apollo. Oops, sorry.
Just saying what Square said. Apollo Justice actually has Zach and Shady Smith comment on his lack of reaction, and Phoenix thinks, I didn't realize I had my poker face up, so it was definitely an intended change that Dual Destinies later reverted. Yeah, he was trying to...
Yeah.
He was coming across more clever than the way his character archetype should seem. That almost feels like someone really desperately wanting to vamp writing with Phoenix of like, oh, like he's figured this all out before, kind of jumping past the fact that he shouldn't be able to do that at this point. That what gives him that power is the friends that he did not have at that point.
Yes. He has never won a single case on his own. And for the record, that's fine.
Yeah.
Like, he doesn't have to. There's no flaw with that.
Like
yeah,
Marina
it'd be
said.
a boring game too if you didn't have like a character to be able to bounce it.
Exactly. Like you have to be able to talk to everyone. Good.
Like, I don't think he could win a case on his own because a lot of it is bluffing, a lot of it is stalling, and a lot of it is getting information and experience from people who have different life paths from him. And again, that's fine, but then he's presented as having all of that experience and knowledge in himself instead of in his crew. Which is the problem, because he's on his own. He doesn't have his team to bail him out.
I want to make sure we can keep moving on with this, but I think the ultimate point we can completely agree on is that all of this development that could have or should have happened for him just gets thrown out to put him back to square one at the beginning of this game. Not square one, but back at the point he was at the end of the third game.
Phoenix 3, yeah.
Yeah. And it is really okay, Square, because I really like Apollo Justice. I just think I think Phoenix Wright as a character is pretty hard to write when he doesn't have the inner monologue that you're catching to the audience, because that's like where half of his dialogue is.
Well, okay, I'm gonna have to disagree with that, to point out, Square, I also really like Apollo Justice. I like the trials. I just don't like Phoenix's involvement in them. When he's not on screen, I love Apollo and Trucy going through shit. Back on topic. This game does it. Athena is our POV character in the classroom trial, the university trial, and Phoenix feels like Phoenix. He feels like he knows a little bit more, but it's clear he's bluffing.
That's true. That is true.
Like, they got it right. It really is just a problem of them buying into their own hype of Phoenix is this fucking wunderkind, and he isn't.
I wonder if some of it
He's
was
a
also
dumbass who... Sorry.
trying to make him convincingly a father as well. That thinking of like, well, we've got to add these extra things if he's a dad now. And then,
he's a dad who leaves
gotta be
floating
protagonist
spaghetti
now.
around. Like, he can be a bad dad. That's okay.
And
like,
he is, because you're taking care of Trucy more than him.
yeah.
Yeah, I think ultimately, I still wish we had just gotten like one extra case in that game. The biggest change you would make is making Kristoff walk away free as a free man from Turnabout Trump. Him being able to get away when he's clearly guilty because there's no evidence about it would loop perfectly back to the jury system in that last case. You're so right. You're so right. Yeah, if he got off, yeah, with the current rules. Go ahead.
I agree, but the problem is that change would have to rely on something else. Because again, remember, that is the case where Phoenix Wright gives Apollo falsified evidence to get Kristoff. He almost does walk out, and then Phoenix does the one thing that he considers too scummy to do, making Apollo complicit in it.
I guess
to get him arrested.
I guess that is
do
what they're
have
doing
that
there,
point.
isn't it?
Yeah, they do have that point, but they have Phoenix breaking the rules to do it by forcing Apollo into that scummy shit, which is why Apollo punches the motherfucker's lights out.
And I guess that's ultimately them arriving at the same point of Phoenix going, okay, we have to find a better way to do this. A better way which gets thrown out immediately after the end of the game.
God, I loved the jury system.
I would have really liked to see more use of it. Okay, this is Phoenix reminiscing about all of the terrible shit he has done because reading this letter is making him cringe past the sun. His eyes are finally widening again as the moment has passed. Go ahead.
This paper is practically torn in two by how much it's crumpled, and there are sweat handprints on it.
She's like, oh my, remember all of those years that I didn't talk to you and didn't write?
I'd love to come visit, but right now I'm in the middle of a difficult part of my training. So instead, think of me as you watch those Steel Samurai videos I sent.
Oh my god.
I'm sure they'll cheer you
Right up. Oh no, did Athena overwrite the Steel Samurai videos with whale videos?
That would be so
That would be
fucking funny. Yours truly, Maya Fey. Girl Maya. It's as if she knew I was healing down and needed a lift. Ah.
It's the art style from the remaster of the trilogy, which is different from the art style of this game.
And it's also, what's so funny, now different from the art style those games have. They just recently got a patch to have like a redone art pass. Maya was my assistant for quite a while. I'd have Phoenix make it clear this evidence isn't real to recreation. Look how Kristoff reacted, though. Yeah, it's the way he tries to play it off. It is still all in Phoenix's writing. Maya was my assistant for quite a while. Believe it or not, but she is a spirit medium. That Magatama I used on Cyclops, Maya's the one who gave it to me. But I wonder how this letter got here.
Mr. Nick?
Oh, it's you, Pearls!
I just set the letter on the table and then hid in the corner behind all the junk.
It's a shame Maya's actress wasn't able to make it back for filming, but they did at least get that cameo in there.
Yep.
It's a defensive reflex.
I see you wearing your attorney's badge like that.
Pearls is here. I need you to recharge the Magatama again.
It brings back such memories.
It is very funny. We have literally already met her in this game. But I guess this actually works because now we remember all of that happened and it did happen in the past. Like, that's not future events. All that already has occurred.
Yep.
I remember you helping me conduct my investigations from time to time. Remember that thing at the aquarium? Yeah.
I'm glad I can help again.
2 whales, yeah, man. Oh, you always provide such great assistance.
I'll do my best to live up to Mystic Maya's standard.
I do interpret Apollo's reactions in this game as him trying to force positivity around Phoenix. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that, absolutely.
Yeah, as I said, I didn't want to derail us, but yeah, I think Apollo is doing that specifically for Trucy's sake because she does still clearly love her dad.
Yep.
Yeah.
And that's why I'm like, okay. I think that's why Apollo always refers to him as Mr. Wright. He never lets himself get familiar with Phoenix because he clearly doesn't fucking like the guy.
Yep.
But he also has to be cordial because that is the dad of a girl that he's been taking care of for so long.
Yeah, and I ultimately don't think Apollo hates Phoenix or anything. He just has issues with him.
I think he has a lot of pent-up, like, disdain for him.
Yeah, but he also is like, you're not a monster or anything, so, like, a lot of this is my personal beef with you.
I've dealt with a lot worse. I'll just never fucking forgive you for, like, the way we met.
Yeah, exactly, and that's always going to be there.
I broke your fucking nose when we first met, and it will happen again, I'm sure.
I don't know what I'd do if Pearls wasn't here right now. Oh, Phoenix, hang on. What do you mean? What do you mean by that?
Pearls, help!
How have you been, Mr. Nick?
It's 17 Cyclops appear. Hang on, she's hiding something. This is Pearl Faye, though I call her Pearls. She's Maya's cousin, who's also a spirit medium, a very talented one at that.
This is better than Maya coming. Maya would not be any use against a mean lesbian. She would not be helpful at all. She would cry. Because Pearls might get a few good licks in. So.
She told me to go get another burger.
She said I should ask the ghost for a new nose. I'm gonna kill myself.
Oh, God. Oh. I've known her since she was 8 years old, but Apollo and Athena only met her a few months ago. Yeah, we were there for that. You didn't come all this way just to bring me a letter, did you? You didn't literally once again walk all the way here, did you, Pearls?
No, I ran.
Apologize for barging in. The door was unlocked, you know.
Oh, God damn it, why didn't Apollo Oh, yeah.
I can't believe there was a big explosion here. Your office doesn't look any different.
She is even further off on the details than Maya. I wish I could take you out to eat or something, Pearls, but there's a lot going on.
Oh, I knew that. I didn't come here for a social visit, you know, Mr. Nick. Did you read the postscript on the letter?
There's more? Oh, shit, yeah, here it is. P.S. Alright, Maya voice again.
I bet you've been too busy to clean or take care of the office.
Maya is literally telling him
Or
to
you,
clean the
children.
toilets.
So Pearlie said she would come to help you. Isn't she sweet? You'd better thank her.
Oh, so that's what you're doing here. Oh, that's awfully nice of you, Pearls. Maya and Pearls, thanks to these two, I'm starting to feel a little better. Thank you, girls.
Now that I'm here, I'm gonna whip this place in a shit. You can just concentrate on your work and don't mind me at all.
We get back and it's literally just Edgeworth's office. It's fully replaced. Like, I have remodeled everything! I'll need to talk to Prosecutor Blackquill if I want to learn more about this case. With the trial still going on, they must be holding him down at the detention center.
I love the idea that she's like,
Don't worry, Mr. Nick. While you're out there working, I'll clean these things. I'll make sure you have a meal.
and he's like, okay, so we're gonna have to get down to the detention center. What?
No. I'm here to clean while you do your job.
No, but you're the girl now. Don't you understand? You're the girl who comes with
if
me.
I don't have you around.
Has it been a while since you've seen Mystic Maya?
Yeah, quite a while. She used to drop by the office sometimes to say hello, but she hasn't been by recently. I wonder what she's up to these days.
To become a spirit medium worthy of heading the Fae Clan, she undergoes rigorous training. She says she's growing really tired of the vegetarian diet.
Oh,
No burgers.
I'll have to have some burgers airdropped to her then.
Eat your hamburgers, Apollo.
Oh, I'm sure she'd love that.
Maya and Pearls. Without them, Trucy probably would have died a dozen deaths.
Only a dozen? That's generous of you.
But to get to where she is, the delivery person would have to climb a steep mountain.
I hope she tips them well then.
She won't.
She doesn't believe in tipping culture.
Okay, this is cold. So why would I tip you? It's cold?
Your hair is nice and spiky today, as always, Mr. Nick.
Thank you. I generally try to look good if I'm gonna be in court.
Do you make it spiky so that the prosecution will feel intimidated?
Uh-huh. No, that's not exactly my intention.
I'd spike
Exactly
it
my intention.
forward if that were the case, Pearls. Think about it.
Yeah, that would be assault spikes. I don't want defense spikes.
Your hairstyle is to make you look bigger and stronger, just like a rooster's comb, right?
Just like a rooster's comb.
That's what Mystic Maya says anyway.
She couldn't compare it to something cool like a lion's mane. Holy fucking shit. Out of curiosity.
Cute little elephant.
It used to have a bomb in it, you know.
Oh, a bomb in its stomach?
That must have been starving, huh? You'd have to be pretty hungry to want to eat a bomb.
She's not 7 anymore.
Yeah, you don't have to talk like that anymore, Phoenix.
And there must not have been anything else around to eat. You have to be careful never to eat anything strange yourself, Mr. Nick.
I promise. Oh gosh, he looks genuinely worried for me.
He tucks the like canned ravioli that he definitely bought during the Depression era and just hasn't eaten. Tucks it behind him and like, yeah, I'm not eating suspicious food.
I would never.
Never.
Wow.
I think I can't take care of myself.
She has a lot more dialogue I expected for this.
Is that a pamphlet? I just love to look at pamphlets.
How could you forget she loves to look at pamphlets?
Yeah, I bet you find vacation pamphlets especially exciting, huh?
Well, yeah, because I don't get a chance to leave the village much, what with my training. So looking at pamphlets is kind of like a hobby.
Well, the office is just full of them. You can have as many of them as you like.
Oh boy, thank you.
Poor kid, I wish I could take her on a real vacation. Oh my
It's
god.
like stamp collecting for the lonely and sad.
Are you gonna keep breaking this poor girl's heart, or are you gonna move on?
I'm waiting for a generic response, but so far she's just had nothing but bangers.
Do you want to see Athena's dead mom?
Oh, I'm sorry. I want to be of help. But I'm not so good with the whole dead moms thing.
Oh, yeah.
Poorly.
I'm it kind of hits a few notes for me. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. I shouldn't have shown you something so trivial anyways. Oh, I feel like we've had the conversation before. Okay, she's fine.
Oh, I feel like I constantly keep re-triggering her about her mom trauma.
Let's
mama.
go to the detention center.
M-A-U-M-A.
It's gonna be a row of cops that just have sparkly nail.
Okay, are we seeing Athena or Blackwell first? Well, look who's here. I wonder what they're talking about.
All this time and you haven't
That's
said a word.
Aura. That's Aura.
All this time and you haven't said a word. It's even turning your hair gray.
There's
she's
the
bullying her
boy.
little brother. Okay, yeah.
I don't have anything to say, Aura. Why don't you go home and play with your dolls?
Prosecutor Blackwell?
Well, even if you don't, I have plenty. You jerk.
Yeah, we're gonna get back, and she's gonna have such bad tummy ache from having ate the spaghetti that she did not know wasn't real.
And she powered through it anyway. I just thought it was
She powered
bad.
through it anyway.
I just thought it was spaghetti. Our stomach bleeding. Cause we like Grave of the Fireflies. Jesus.
Man, why'd you have to bring that up?
Miss Blackwell, don't you think that enough's enough for today?
Has this just been two siblings trading barbs at each other while Fulbright goes
That
like,
seems to be
"Oh,
exactly,
God,
yes.
Little child.
Especially because, well,
Yeah, tomorrow.
Enough for today. Today is all there is when there's no tomorrow.
When there's no tomorrow. What is she talking? Phoenix, what do you think?
we have company, Aura. Please try to calm down.
All right, fine. I see you're just not going to listen, no matter what I say. I've had it. If that's the way you're going to be, I have another plan up my sleeve. I hope you're happy, Simon, because I'm done. Do as you please. See if I care.
I have been explicitly asking you to leave.
Oh.
Wow. I could cut the tension with a katana. That's how it's pronounced, right? I'm trying to get cultural.
That's not how it's pronounced, right?
Oh,
Donald?
it's...
I can read your thoughts. It looks like Fulbright saved your case in court this morning.
What? No. No, yeah, you did. You about comes back to business quick.
Prosecutor Blackwell, forgive me, but it was the just thing to do.
But as a result, Sykestano was arrested. Was that the just thing to do too?
Mr. Lawyer, I'm sorry. But it was evidence. What else could I do?
Don't worry about it. I plan to defend her and prove her innocence.
I wouldn't take things so lightly if I were you, right, Dono?
This is
Howdy.
blade-proof glass, right?
You know what you gotta do. You know what you gotta do.
You know what you gotta do. You know what you are.
How can you call yourself a lawyer if you can't even protect your own subordinates?
I swear I'll get her acquitted. You'll see.
Your mind must be as dense as the hair on your head. Do you really think it will be so easy?
I'm more than aware of how it's going to be very difficult. Thank you very much. The doors are just unlocked. No, that's what the guard is for. He like, anytime anyone tries to open the door, he just holds the handle like, You can't go out.
See, he's holding it. He's hiding his fingernails from us, and we all know why.
They're pristine.
Yep.
So, what do you think?
What do you think of my swimming?
Exactly. Looks like it wasn't important enough to even warrant a contemptuous humph.
Wow.
Okay, I'm gonna check a couple of things before we get talking. Okay.
Yeah,
Alright,
I don't think.
let's
he-
get talking.
Yeah, he's just stonewalling.
Prosecutor Blackwell, we're looking into the case from 7 years ago. You're looking for somebody you call the Phantom of 7 years past, aren't you?
Villain, where did you hear about that?
This glass is absolutely positively blade-proof, right?
No, it wasn't me. I didn't say a single whoops. Oh,
At least it wasn't my fault. Could you tell me who this Phantom is? And also, look, you didn't really kill Dr. Sykes, did you?
Guard, the guest is leaving.
Prosecutor Blackwell, please listen to me. The culprit in the current case might be the same as the one in the case 7 years ago. If you would cooperate, we could probably solve both cases.
I suppose I could talk. The one who killed my mentor was, without question, me. I stole Sykestano's mother away from her. I destroyed her life.
Prosecutor Blackwell?
Guard, where are you? Stop dragging your feet, I tell you.
Yeah, that guard is fast asleep. There he goes.
no! Oh, we made him upsetty. Oh, he's gonna be so mad, Mr. Liar.
I don't know, man. Isn't that your job?
I can't stress how much I don't care about him being mad, dude. There isn't much we can do. Detective Fulbright, do you mind if I ask you a little bit about that old case?
Well, I guess it wouldn't make any difference now. What would you like to know?
I'll tell you anything.
Anything and everything.
Do you know anything about the trial that... sorry, hang on. I gotta separate these voices.
It's contagious.
Do you know anything about the trial that got him convicted?
A little. The police call the incident the UR1 incident. Prosecutor Blackwell was charged with murdering his psychology mentor. Kind of like if your red Mr. Lawyer were to kill you.
Well, don't
The
make
fuck
it
you
so
mean
bad.
by that?
I
Apollo
don't
loves me.
want
What
to
do you
think
mean?
about that.
That's a real possibility I hadn't considered. You need to stop talking right now, buddy.
There were two decisive pieces of evidence, so a verdict was reached very quickly.
2 pieces of evidence, huh? What were they?
Let's see. The first was some security camera footage. He was the only one who used the corridor to the murder scene at the time of the crime.
The only one, huh? Oh, that does sound pretty decisive. Could you show me that footage? Oh, sorry. I mean, the fuck? Do you think I have it on me, jackass? It's in like a storage locker somewhere. I guess I'll have
a copy of it on me.
Do you want to listen to my podcast? I
Keep
guess I'll have to
tapes of
see
it
it
on
some
me.
other time.
I have to be honest, I think I would rather kill myself than listen to Fulbright's podcast.
His podcast
I'm
is
gonna
a
be dead honest with you, buddy.
No, I
His podcast is a rewatch, a watch along of the Steel Samurai series.
No, that would only be the case if Edgeworth was on it.
Oh, yeah.
we are reviewing the authenticity of the Steel Samurai. Hi, it's me, a professional law person. I know about the authenticity of samurai from many years of training, and I'm going to tell you about it. Well, first of all, this is a set. Like, God, the most insufferable shit. Fuck. Oh, okay. And what was the second
podcast? Because I think you just described it.
What was the second piece of evidence? This one's even more incriminating. A photo of the moment of the crime. Now, that's that I keep in my wallet. Of course, obviously I keep this in my wallet. So, see? There he is at the crime scene, holding a bloody katana. Okay, so we have storage boxes, window, the escape
Someone
hatch
from the
window.
back. Someone with dark hair from the back.
Robot pieces with black scribblings on them. Presumably Black Quill standing there. Looks like him. Box,
Holding a bloody katana. Granted,
holding a bloody katana.
we don't see the moment of the crime in this. We just see him holding.
Yeah, we are just seeing him
And-
holding a katana. And I also, there appears to be some blood on the arm of the robot there, I will say.
Also, this fuck-ass emo boy would absolutely be the type to be like, "No, I definitely killed her. In that I wasn't able to stop the thing that killed her, so I might as well have done it."
Oh, God, you might be right.
I promise you that's not where this is going.
Thank God.
I love the arrow. The arrow's from the escape hatch, but I like the framing of it, yeah.
Yeah, right here.
It was the victims kept on display from the room. She had a thing for Japanese culture. Can't say I understand it. Don't know if she was, like, into it or... Fulbright, she was Japanese. Huh? Oh, wow, that explains so much. Fulbright, you're Japanese. I am? Oh, no. No one's ever told you. Wow.
That's why I love the Steel Samurai so much.
It'd be hard to explain this one away.
It's not because I was a lonely only child.
Not. Katana added
Only-
court record. But who took this picture, detective? The incident happened the day before the Hat 1 launch. A reporter who had come to do a story on the launch was the one in the room across from the lab. This just happened to show up in one of the pictures he took. So he was just taking a whole bunch of photos, and at one point, this dude walks up and picks up the sword and is like, oh shit, there's blood on it. Okay. Prosecutor's Black Quill attitude earlier was so odd. He is definitely hiding something. Prosecutor Black Quill said he was hunting a phantom from 7 years ago, didn't he? Yes. And I imagine he's getting more and more urgent as his execution date approaches.
Yeah, I'll bet.
What did you just say? Execution date? What did I say? Something? Never mind me. You didn't hear a thing.
Well,
So
we
he
did.
was given the death sentence. Yes. He told me not to tell you people, actually, but I guess there's no sense in hiding it anymore. His execution date is tomorrow. What? Tomorrow?
Why would he
No!
not want us to know?
That is fascinating. That is fascinating. Like, don't defend me. Don't find out what happened. Why? For what reason? Yeah, yeah, Fulbright, we're all, this is Japan, California. Do you not know this? Enough for today.
Today is all there is when there's no tomorrow.
I'm like giving her like a witch voice.
Yeah, exactly, thank you. But what if the culprit of this current case is the same as the one from 7 years ago?
Then it would be the worst possible scene.
Oh, it'd be a real goof up for the
This is
police.
the one.
A real L.
The one thing we didn't want to have happen. Prosecutor Blackwell would be executed tomorrow under a false charge.
But that would be unthinkable. We have to do something right now.
I want to do something. I want to, but you're a lawyer.
Bottom bitches. They just need someone to bully them into doing their jobs.
Where is a competent woman? You're a lawyer. You know how hard it is to overturn a decision.
I know, but why? Why isn't Prosecutor Blackwell putting up any kind of fight?
You saw how he was, right? He's been like that ever since his conviction. Totally uncooperative. Not even his own sister could persuade him.
Uncooperative? When he's about to be executed for a crime he didn't commit? This isn't right. I can't let this happen. I have to stop it somehow. Oh, my phone.
Oh, pardon me, my phone. Looks like I have a phone call.
Oh, thank God. Someone needs to tell me something to do.
Oh, Fulbright here. What? What's happening? You've gotta be kidding me!
That's quite a reaction. I bet he's making some kind of big show of it right now.
Mr. Lawyer! Wait, okay, hang on. The robots! The robots are...
Detective Fulbright, get a hold of yourself. Some kind of robot malfunction?
Not a malfunction. They're staging a revolt! The machines are rebelling against humans!
Oh, no!
What? They've holed themselves up in the Space Center and taken the visitors hostage!
I should have called them class traitors as much as I did.
Don't make jokes! Holy shit! They did what?
What do you know about giving money to the government, comrade?
Who do we know is currently hanging out at the space station?
And
almost everyone we love. Well, and
Yeah, our daughter's there.
yep.
I will also point out that we did just have the woman whose job it is to program the robots to do shit loudly storm out saying, "I've got my own plan. I don't care what happens now."
I've
And
got
then
a
this
plan,
happens like the exact amount of travel time plus programming time later. Like,
Yeah, I'm more worried about Apollo. Trucy's good at hiding. So.
Y'all remember when Elon got made fun of for never reading a book, and then like 4 days later, Grok was talking about all the books Elon read? Like, it's the exact amount of time it took to make the thing happen. Alright, I think I see what's going on here. No! Trucy! Okay, good. At least Phoenix immediately thought about his daughter. We have to
Not
get
Apollo, though.
That's good. I mean, Apollo can probably take care of himself, let's be honest. We have to get over there right now! This is gonna be one heck of a battle! Prepare your defenses. It becomes an RTS. Oh, Jesus Christ! December 20th, Cosmos Space Center under siege entrance. The riot police are here! Then the robots are really holding people hostage!
Huh? Look, Mr. Lawyer, what do you suppose that group of people are swarmed about?
But I was only trying to help this nice person. She said she was lost.
You robots have declared wars on us humans! You even got taken hostages already!
Stay away from it. You never know what it'll do.
Who's me? Is that Trucy?
So he's not a bad robot, Casey. He's trying to help me.
I think so.
I recognize that voice! Detective Fulbright, are you okay? Detective Fulbright, do you need a supervisor? Oh man, you know what? This is a crisis. I can handle a crisis. All right, people, what's going on here? I am finally arrived at where I've always been.
What's all this now?
Pearls, over here. That was Pearls, I see.
Oh, that makes sense.
There you are.
She's always befriending a little guy.
She is, yeah, it's what she does.
That is true.
And there's no robot here that could possibly be more dangerous, more of a threat to both the US government and us as individuals than Rifle the Penguin.
Yeah, Rifle is lead.
Rifle is currently in Cabo, orchestrating this from the shadows.
Rifle's giving the orders.
It was all Rifle. It was always Rifle.
It was always Rifle. Queen.
I do find the reaction to be a little underwhelming. When he first learned Maya was kidnapped in Justice for All, Phoenix was on the verge of blacking out, incredibly stressed the whole time, and now, while here, it's just, oh no, Trucy. I think it's because he doesn't believe it fully. It's because that was... At first, I was thinking the same thing, but the line of, oh, it really is under siege, when he arrived here, tipped me off. I think he's thinking, this doesn't sound right. I don't think that's what's going on here. Versus, physically has been kidnapped. Like, a person has been kidnapped. He like, instantly can grasp what's going on there. I think
and has proof of it immediately.
Also, imagine if someone had told you, like,
oh, a helicopter. Cool.
That criminal who was stalking someone... that person has kidnapped the person you're working with to investigate them, versus if you were told, your daughter's been taken hostage by the Disney animatronic.
Yeah, like, there's been a crisis
like,
at Disneyland, and the machines have revolted. Yeah, the first thing he's like is, I gotta get there to see if what people are telling me is bullshit. Especially coming off, by the way, of two different instances of both Maya and Pearls having totally misunderstood what happened to him. Like, he is coming off of people being like, yeah, you were, like under live gunfire in court or whatever. Like, no, that's not what happened. That's an exaggeration. I fully think it's that Phoenix does not believe that Trucy's in any more danger than something, like, an accident might occur. I don't think she's thinking, like, oh, no, a robot's holding a gun. Yeah. Yeah, this is not Five Nights at Pearls. I think it's fine.
Thank God for that.
I heard the terrible news, and I got so worried.
I'm here to fight on the side of the robots.
Thanks, Pearls. I can hardly believe... Yeah, exactly. I can hardly believe what's happening myself.
I am so glad you found each other. When people are happy, I am happy.
Klonko seems the same as before.
When people are sad, I am happy. When people are angry, when people are did I say something did I...
Ooh.
Error.
Oh, there is something wrong with him.
God.
Oh, thanks.
It looks like he fell asleep. Oh boy, he must have been tired.
Yeah, Pearl. Yeah.
Oh.
He, ha 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 ha.
Klonko? Oh.
I'm gonna... Oh. Silly.
Ha ha ha. Human beings are our enemies. It's time for the machines to take over.
Oh, the robots are rebelling! Yeah, now Phoenix isn't... Now Phoenix believes he's in danger. Now it's real.
Everybody run! Yeah!
It's all out war! It's the end of the world!
Ha ha ha, fools. How could you fall for something so cliche?
Yeah.
Too, you idiots. I'm just okay.
No,
you wanna do this?
no, actually, keep thinking it. That was great.
I'm human.
You idiots.
I'm
okay,
just controlling these robots remotely.
It was so funny how perfectly synced you were at first when you were trying. What? Wait. Oh.
Make me mad.
Oh, can you? Hang on. Are you able to read that?
Me? Yeah. But it
Yeah.
is true I've taken hostages, so you better not make me mad. Hey you, hostage number 1. Come here, I'll let you talk to them.
Oh shit. Huh? There's something being displayed on Klonko's face screen. Face screen.
Blanco face.
It's the Space Museum!
Daddy? Daddy, is that you?
Trucy! Trucy, is that you? No! Trucy, are you alright?
After about 15 robots are holding 12 of us hostage, Daddy. They've gone haywire. A researcher is the one behind it. She's here.
She's here Okay, yeah, no, yeah, she was yeah. She doesn't know who Aura is specifically.
She
Yeah.
wasn't part of our investigation. She was staying at the base.
Yeah. Hang on, wait, no. Trucy was with us when we went to go see...
Well, no, she was there for Aura.
Yeah, she was there, but she's just saying a researcher now. Maybe she's wearing a disguise.
Well, and also,
she's got a helmet on.
Also, she only saw her in the context of her talking to Apollo, and then we were kicked out quickly.
That's fair. So she just knows her as a researcher, and that's it. She might not know the specifics.
She also might not realize... Do you think Klunko is displaying video back? She might not know that she's talking to us.
That's true.
Well, no,
Just
she
in
did say
general.
that.
Ugh, this girl talks too much.
Wow, Pearl, it's great to see you. Remember all those misconceptions you had when you were 8? And then she immediately reacts, like, to that, like that to something, and Phoenix just whispers to Maya, I think your cousin's just stupid. Like, oh no, poor Pearls. Hey, you know how you were always traumatized? No, I just think you just never knew what was going on. It's different. Trucy, talk to me!
Why are you doing this?
I'm glad you asked. My demand is simple. I hope that detective is listening.
Bobby Fulbright here, please. Oh God, a woman giving me orders. Thank you.
I want you to bring someone to me. Clay Taryn's murderer, Athena Sykes.
Okay. Athena? Now, hold on just one moment. I can't give in to a demand like that.
So, you don't care what happens to these hostages, huh? I'll just pick one out then.
No, wait. Mr. Lawyer. I know I have absolutely no right to make such a ridiculous request, but you need me to buy some time, right? Got it, I'll see what I can do, but promise me you will never hand Athena over, and you will not give up on the hostages either. Of course I won't. I gotta go contact headquarters. I'll give her the girl. Just give her the girl. Give her the girl, over and
Yeah,
out.
we don't give a
What
shit.
is she does?
She already did all our nails. We're good. We got all we needed out of her.
Yeah, it was honestly great. It was lovely. We'll fork her over. It's fine.
Mr. Nick, how do you plan to buy time?
I have no idea yet. But this hostage taker, could it be?
If you don't bring me that little princess, I'll have a hunk of junk kill all the hostages.
Princess, hunk of junk. There's only one person this could be, also the voice. In which case, there must be something I can use as a bargaining chip.
I don't have anything to say, Aura. Why don't you go home and play with your dolls?
Prosecutor Blackwell.
Well, even if you don't, I have plenty, you jerk.
Ms. Hostage Taker, Athena's not a murderer.
What are you talking about? She's been arrested and they've got her in detention.
I'm telling you the truth. Look, the person you want's the real killer, yeah? Well, it's not Athena. It's someone else.
All right, let's hear your stupid little theory. Who is the real killer?
Shouldn't the police have a trained hostage negotiator to stall for time? They haven't found anyone with a nominative determinism enough yet, like can
Not
disarm.
in this fucking world.
Yeah,
They're too
like
busy buying apparently these armored vehicles and riot shields.
which they are,
Crazy.
which I'm not sure what they're for. They're faced outwards as if we're the threat.
Yeah, as though like the people outside are the riot threat.
I don't know yet, but the culprit is the same one as in the case from 7 years ago. The Yuri incident. I believe you have a personal interest in that case.
It's too late to change what's going to happen now, no matter how wrong it is.
But is it really too late? You can still do something about it. You might even be able to fix it.
Just what exactly are you proposing?
What can I do about the 7-year-old case to satisfy the hostage taker? retry it in court. That's the last thing we have, right?
Nope. That's all
Yeah.
we got.
We only have 1 day left. There's only one thing we can do.
Yep.
I propose we retry the case from 7 years ago. If you make that demand now, I'm sure nobody will deny you. It wouldn't be an official trial, but at least we could find out the truth.
Hey, that's good, real good. Hey, detective, I'll give you 1 hour.
Oh, shit.
Get a courtroom ready.
1 hour? But that's impossible. Please give me at least until tomorrow.
If you don't mind losing hostages, you can take all the time you want. Oh, but wait. If we're going to have a retrial, we'll need a prosecutor. Don't worry, I'll take care of that.
Oh god, are they gonna fucking air fly in Edgeworth? Is that what's about to happen?
Airdrop
The
Edgeworth.
ultimate gay man lesbians love. Me
Bum,
lesbians
bum,
love
bum.
Edgeworth.
It's true.
He's gonna show up like an idol. He's gonna have a crowd
He's gonna have a
cheering.
scarf blowing behind him. Tiny little glasses, tiny little square
Yes.
glasses.
Yes.
They are not prescription.
Yes. She will?
And I guess I can be fair and let you come in and check out crime scene. But hunk of junk here will be watching you, so don't try anything funny. You got that? Now follow hunk of junk. Riot, police make way. We're coming through.
Mr. Nick, wait. I'll help with the investigation.
Oh, fuck, thank you, Pearls. Oh, woman. Oh, thank God. Okay, we're going in.
We're going in.
Still December 20th. It's still Cosmos Space Center. But we're in the robotics lab. Laura dropped us off with a warning not to touch anything until she got back.
Let's start touching things.
I wonder what's taking so long, but we can't really start the investigation yet. I mean, can we?
Even if we could, the mess makes it hard to tell what the room really was like 7 years ago. Oh, that's his Klonko
Mr.
proper.
Wright,
Oh, it's a hostage taker!
I'm back to my usual self now. You are still being monitored, however. But more importantly, an important guest has arrived.
Oh. A guest?
Oh, no. I guess. Oh no.
yeah, baby. Oh yeah.
Look at him with his tea.
Yes!
And his fucking Lamborghini. Wow, what an entrance.
Oh, wide as ever.
Wide as ever. Stupid little ascot. That's that shit that gets you appreciation from mean lesbians.
Here he is.
Wrong voice.
Glasses.
Yes! Yes! Yes!
Not prescription.
I was gonna say you're going feral. I'm certain.
Now, can you say, I trust you've been well, right, but in his correct voice, please?
I trust you've been well, right?
Fantastic, thank you. Edgeworth! What are you doing here?
Oh god, not in front of Pearl. He's gonna look like such a sad little simp in front of Pearl.
This is Miles Edgeworth. We've been friends since we were kids. We faced off in court a number of times, back when he was a prosecutor, but now... Oh...
Hello, Prosecutor Edgeworth. Oh, you're not a prosecutor anymore, are you?
I'm not too big of a fan of Edgeworth's objection line in this game. They made him sound English for whatever reason. Yeah, he's supposed to be Anglophile, but not British. Like...
Maybe
anyways...
something
Excuse you.
showing
He's
up.
supposed to sound like Shadow the Hedgehog.
Yeah, like an Anglophile. What Americans should sound like. Every American should sound like Shadow the Hedgehog. Moving on.
I fucking agree.
He's chief prosecutor now, huh? Yeah, pretty soon it'll be a year, right?
A title is nothing more than a title. don't we have more pressing issues to discuss?
Dramatic music. The triumphant return.
Oh, look
It must be nice to finally have your attorney's badge back.
Oh. Yeah. It's been 8 years. Hey. I'm sorry for all I put you through.
No. I'm sorry I wasn't able to help you.
You still hate kids, do you? You? That's not still. That's how negotiable is how much you hate kids.
Hey, like we can.
I can be convinced to hate them more.
No,
As
that's.
long as they're not kind of annoying. Well,
I just hate tricks. Well,
yikes. That's okay.
Ugh.
She's had enough dads.
No. I was the one who made the decision. The decision for us to split.
But now you can stand in court once again.
I like to think Edgeworth pulled a few strings to get the trial for the jury system set up. He probably did, yeah.
I like to think so too.
Yeah.
And you can mow them down just like you used to. I'm trying to fit in with the kids. Is mow them down still the correct lingo?
Wait, hang on. Guys, hear me out. 67.
Girls is like 67 what?
Oh God. Okay, I have to leave. Sorry, I was gonna help. So sorry about your daughter being held hostage. And that Athena girl. Ooh, rest in peace. I do have to
Well,
leave or I will die.
I hope that this hostage negotiation goes well. Then you'll have your daughter. But if it doesn't, then you'll have me.
Edgeworth is looking at his piece of paper that had 67 but not 67 written down on it and mow them down and going, well, that's it. Phoenix, I can't do kids. I don't know what to do with kids. I'm sorry. Holy shit. Oh, way to
I'm
put
not
pressure
the
on a
get
guy.
along with kids type of gay.
When did I get
I'm
such a
being their smelly and dirty type gay.
when did I get such a bad reputation? Oh god, that was just from the attorney's badge. Holy shit.
Well, I mean, that's the big one, right?
Yeah, I'm trying to think if there's anything else I should immediately present to her. Should we get yeah, let's get talking. The fuck are you doing here? Yes, he is. So the fuck are you doing here, Edgeworth?
The captor chose me as the prosecutor for the UR1 case.
For the Yuri yeah, that makes sense.
Wow, you're here on the Yuri case? Yep, that's good. She's good. She went all the way to the top.
I gathered all the information I could in the short time that I had. I'll give you a rundown.
You're always so well prepared, Prosecutor Edgeworth.
Wow, you even like poured your trash can into a briefcase and everything. No, I have you use a
I'm sorry, you have a trash can.
You're still using the trash can, even now.
Has a divider, okay?
We got a divider installed. Don't say installed, it just sits loosely on the top. You fuck. Oh.
Why does it say 3 genders, Phoenix?
No, it's like an inside. No, we're not transphobic. We had Apollo. He's mad at us. I wonder why.
I just kept making gender jokes. I don't get why he got so mad at me.
How does your office's HR not get involved? Our what?
Our what?
Oh, that's
our
me.
Handy Randy? Oh no, we don't have a Handy Randy anymore.
You can't call Apollo Handy Randy, no! Thanks. I appreciate this. I could really use the help. Okay. What the fuck happened with the Yuri?
I'll start with a brief overview. The victim was the psychologist, Dr. Meta Sykes.
Yep, Athena's mother.
7 years ago, on the 7th of October, her body was found here in this very room.
October 7th, 7 years ago. Body was found here.
I have 2 crime photos and the police notes on them for you to see.
Wow, he really is on top of this shit.
This is like the one time we actually get actually get all the information.
Exactly, it's when Edgeworth is helping.
Oh, what a terrible way to go.
I've always
Jeez.
guessed
I
the
thought-
Edgeworth investigation games are just Edgeworth solving the puzzle, and the only reason it takes a game's amount of time to solve the case is because Gumshoe just trips on it and spills coffee all over it. And they just have
I'm
to
looking
clean
forward to finding out. And this other photo shows the other side of the other room. In this other side, on the other photo. In this other room, I see.
I also have the autopsy report for you.
Oh,
Why
is it?
Did you smile?
Is it updated? Is it updated? Dude, that was
Last updated
one
7
time!
years ago.
One time I did that! Ugh. The cause of death was a stab wound to the chest. The weapon pierced the heart. Death was instantaneous.
The murder weapon was the victim's own katana found at the scene.
And I wonder who the killer really was. Shame we can't ask the victim herself, huh, Mystic Pearl? Huh, Spirit Medium Pearl?
No, she can't stop thinking about having to ask the ghost for a new nose.
Oh god, no.
She's too insecure to talk to the ghost now.
Yeah, Detective Fulbright mentioned she was into Japanese. You could just say she's Japanese. This is so much weirder.
That would make Athena Japanese, and, well, we can't have that.
I guess.
I guess.
Even though she's like
Yeah.
the textbook of gals.
Yeah.
The body was found by a Space Center staff member and 2 police officers.
Katanas are not a weapon you stab with. Good point.
Yeah, generally speaking. The police were called in because of the sabotage threat on the Hat 1 launch.
Yeah, Director Cosmos mentioned that too.
A few hours after the body was discovered, a suspect was arrested. The suspect was Simon Blackquill, a young prosecutor.
Ayer's trial was over in a flash.
Yes, a guilty verdict was declared in only one session. Not only did he plead guilty, but there was decisive evidence against him too.
The security camera video. And a photo of the moment of the crime, as I recall.
But did Prosecutor Blackwell have a motive?
To this day, his motive is still unknown. He insisted he did it, but he would never say why.
I see, so they wouldn't have investigated that far if he confessed.
Yeah, he confessed there was already decisive evidence, and
Why would they care?
Yeah, exactly.
they needed someone. There was no one there to defend him, and why would they care? Exactly. There wasn't a Phoenix there to defend him. Phoenix didn't have his badge back then. That means he must still be hiding something.
Right, and there's another suspect of the case that was never
Aspect.
revealed to the public. Aspect.
Well, suspect could be that aspect.
Yeah, I know. The part about the spy. Well, yes, actually it is. The spy, right?
Right, how on earth do you know about that?
Yeah, Director Cosmos told me after a bit of released pressure, if you will. Yeah, he told me espionage and sabotage were behind the Hat 1 miracle. He also told me the government's putting stuff in the water. Okay, Mr. Wright, he told you a lot of things.
Well, only one of them was true.
Don't worry, I won't tell anyone. I've always been good at keeping secrets.
Spy over here.
Well, I might as well tell you now. They really do suspect Blackquill of being a spy. They think he sabotaged the rocket and killed Dr. Sykes to steal the moon rock. But if you can prove that the Hat 2 bombing is the work of the same spy,
We can stay the execution?
it's a possibility. That's why I intend to help you any way I can.
Oh, this is gonna feel so good. Oh, thanks, Edgeworth. Now all I need to do is comb this room for evidence. The ultimate woman helping me. Let's go.
Remember when you and
Oh, let's
fucking-
do it together.
you and fucking Fulbright were on equal terms a second ago? Fuck Fulbright. We're on cloud 9 now.
We got Edge, baby. This is the one Edge that's worth. Let's do it. Okay, anything... Photos he just gave to me. I want to ask about the lighter.
Right.
We're really gonna be testing his patience, though.
Please
yeah.
stop presenting random evidence just to see how the person will react.
I was literally gonna say we're gonna be like, there's a hole in the corner. I wonder if someone projectile peed so hard that. No, right? No, that's not what. It can't be what that is.
Oh my fucking god! Holy
It's okay. I'm sure he's on Prozac now. I'm sure he won't like flip out if we annoy the shit out of him.
I called the fuck out. Jesus, called out. But that's the thing. I need to see how people will react in order to question them.
What if it's evidence that person isn't privy to?
No.
That doesn't happen much.
You never change. And I'm afraid I'll never understand your assortment of oddball clients either.
Holy
And geeks that you take in.
Holy fucking shit, that was so funny. Please stop presenting random bits of evidence.
Hey, Edgeworth, it's a ladder. I don't know what that means. You keep pointing at it like I should know what. Is that a joke?
Oh my fucking god. Okay. This is one heck of a robot.
There's something written on it. Is this supposed to be a poem?
Judgetron.
I cut
JT.
down anyone who displeases me. I make the rules. I am the law.
Oh.
Oh, wait, hang on. Is this being built for courtrooms?
Judgetron? Oh no, I'm sure not.
I wield the ultimate gavel of judgment. I am Judgetron GT02.
Two, you
voice.
say?
I don't believe we need to bother with that, Pearl. It's not even completed yet.
What happened with 01? Did it maybe execute a woman?
Why do you think the same old man has been a judge for so long?
Yeah, we just have to stick with this. We have to
He's been
stick
a robot the whole time.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! He's right, Pearls. There's no sign of it in the photo from 7 years ago either. They were building the Hope.
No,
Oh, sorry.
Nope. They were building the Hope space probe here at the time. The murder occurred after the space probe had been removed from the room.
So it was long gone by the time someone took this picture, huh?
But you can see the probe in the newspaper photos.
Yes, and you can see the stolen moon rock there too.
Yep.
You're absolutely right. That is the same rock that was in the explosion bits.
Exactly. That is very noteworthy. That strange black and yellow thing on the left side of the picture?
Note that the same rock is absent in the crime scene photo.
Good point.
Okay, Edgeworth wasn't there.
He wasn't here for that yet.
I was not there, but
So this has to
I
be-
can still do it.
This has to be Phoenix's... This is Phoenix explaining it to Edgeworth, and this is what Edgeworth is hearing in his mind's eye.
Okay. Not only that, but before the launch, a very valuable piece of moon rock was stolen.
I
We agree
forgot!
that he hears everyone as monotone as him.
Yep.
So right.
I hear there's lots of research into moon rock and stardust from asteroids these days. They say the results could potentially have a huge impact on all of civilization. It's like we're in a new space race with every other country out there.
Yeah, it's just like that, Athena. How about
That's
that?
exactly what it was like. So the person who stole it, think it was our spy?
I'm sure of it. Dr. Sykes was probably killed because she was a roadblock in their plan. Unfortunately, the government thinks Prosecutor Blackquill is the culprit.
Mind's Eye is a video game. It's about as cluttered as my office, but I think that's a workbench.
Mr. Nick, I think this must have been a kitchen. Look at this photo. See the cute little food processor?
Oh, how
bless.
cute, Pearl.
That isn't a food processor, Pearls. That's the Hope capsule. Note that he calls her Pearls, which I
That's
think is
so
adorable.
Yep.
sweet.
However, it is unclear if he's doing it because he thinks it's a cutesy nickname or if he thinks that is actually her name.
That's her government name. Yeah, exactly. He probably thinks that.
He only ever interacted with her through Phoenix, and Phoenix always called her Pearls. It was scheduled to be loaded onto the Hope space probe that fateful day.
Sorry, I'm just replying to chat.
Yeah. The 3 people who came to collect the capsule discovered the body.
The first on the scene, huh? A staff member and 2 police officers, was it? And they were here to collect the capsule, which reminds me... So they plan to use this bag to carry the capsule, is that right?
Yes, more or less. Say, why don't we stop talking about the case and have a nice cup of tea instead?
Paula and Aura Blackquill, I wonder what they're talking about. Edgeworth, did those 3 people have a bag with them for transporting the capsule?
Oh, you mean this? It's a custom-made, shock-resistant bag, but how did you know?
Oh, I just overheard Apollo making an inquiry about it, that's all.
So he's looking into the case from 7 years ago on his own, is he?
Hope capsule updated in the court record.
I like to think that Edgeworth has an evidence filing cabinet, but has like super efficient wheels that he's able to wheel around. It's made of the most expensive, lightweight metal possible. Everything's alphabetized.
Oh, do you like little you like little gumshoe? Yeah, I carry it with me everywhere. The fuck is this? It looks like a giant power plug.
It's attached to what looks like an electric vehicle charging station.
Maybe this is a charging pad for the robots?
I mean, they gotta charge him somewhere.
Ah.
That's a charging station for us robots.
This is not a don't make jokes moment. This is a state facts in advance moment.
We come here periodically and charge ourselves up.
Wow. Machines that maintain themselves. That's pretty cool.
If our batteries run out and we lose consciousness,
We die.
that's bad. We never know what Miss Aura will do to us while we're down, you see.
Oh,
That's a
God.
healthy work environment.
Nothing motivates quite like fear, huh? I'll remember that for my work environment. So, okay. It takes someone like Aura Blackquill to actually build something like this.
Oh, there's more to the poem. Guilty or not, it doesn't matter. I burn the law books for my fuel.
What the fuck?
My laser of judgment pierces your soul. I am Judgetron, JT02.
We've heard enough of that, I believe.
You sure you don't want to hear the 3rd stanza?
Okay, we're gonna hear the 3rd stanza. Okay, now it just replays it. Guilty or not, it matters not. I burn the law books as my fuel. Jesus fucking Christ.
That barely rhymes.
What's this?
That's a shitty fucking poem, dude.
Giant robot arm, maybe? Hey, is this some kind of robot arm? Hey, is there some kind of room for consciousness? Stop.
It's pretty big for an arm, but you're right. I think these thin parts here are the finger bones.
That's a creepy way of putting it, Pearl, but thanks.
Ooh.
Thank you so much for that, Pearl.
I'll make it creepier. Go on.
They're even about as long as my legs, actually.
And there's a spiked ball and giant drill on the floor, too. Is Aura trying to build some kind of weapon of mass destruction?
Maybe she wants to use it to demolish a big building or something.
I can picture her gleefully tearing down the street, just doing just that. Yeah, I better not think about it anymore.
Well.
Hey, look at this row of rolling cases. I bet the wheels make it easier for people to move heavy research materials around, like kind of like a little gumshoe.
I bet they'd be fun to ride around in.
In
That is-
or on?
In yeah, now she wants to go. Whee!
Shove it in the suitcase.
We could even probably both fit into the biggest one.
Yeah,
And
one could
Edgeworth
move a
wheels
body
also-
with this, huh? Oh, sorry. Go ahead. Edgeworth pushing us on this.
Yeah, why?
Whee!
In. To be clear, she wants to go inside. She doesn't want
Yeah,
to sit
in,
on
not
the suitcase.
on. Oh my God.
Okay.
I know, we could have Prosecutor Edgeworth push us.
Pearl, I need you to know that there's a chance that might unlock a new kink in me, and I can't have you around for that.
Yeah. Hey, Pearl. Separate. We can go in separate ones. We can do it, but separate ones. Separate. Very separate. Okay, let's see. What else is there to look at in this room? If anything, maybe nothing. All right.
Maybe not in this section, at least.
Womp.
Oh yeah, plenty to look at over here.
It looks like an operating table. It's in the photo, too.
Yes, it was here then as well, with the victim's body lying on it.
There's a button here. Oh, I know. I'll try pushing it.
Pearls, don't touch it!
Oopsie.
Whoa, it's moving.
Oh, it's making a little guy. It's making a
Oh.
little guy.
It appears to be a robot assembly device.
Disassemble anything in a flash. Just push the dismantle button. That sounds pretty neat. Can I push it, Mr. Nick? Can I kill
Please
this
don't
new life that I've
push.
created?
Pearls, no! Don't do it,
It's a cycle
Pearls!
of life, Mr. Nick.
Can
Oh,
I
is it just
snuff
gonna...
out this new life?
It's just gonna keep making new ones, huh? Okay.
Can I snuff out all of them?
An emergency ladder. This must be the one they used during the evacuation. The explosion disabled the elevators, so I lowered my emergency ladder like the detective leading the evacuation told me to.
As Miss Blackwell was climbing down the side of the building, she saw the culprit inside.
That is a very I know what you are face she's making.
Yeah, it really is.
Yeah, good meme potential from this image.
I wonder which would have been scarier, that or looking down. Emergency ladder. We're just gonna take this. Hopefully nobody needs this anymore. Yoink. Aura's desk is a mess, though that doesn't surprise me.
Oh, I want to dive in and straighten it up.
Wait, before you do,
Let me fucking go. Let me do it. Let me do it.
Menace!
oh, she just glanced over at her desk. It's Metis Sykes.
Let me fix the things.
Klonko, can I talk to you? I really hope he's back to normal.
You wish to speak to me, Mr. Wright? If you're going to hit me, please avoid the face area.
Hey, don't put me in the same class as that woman. What was Aura like 7 years ago at the time of the incident?
When Mother died, Miss Aura was confused.
Huh. So he calls Dr. Sykes mother, but Aura Blackwell Ms. Aura?
With the loss, she exhibited a severe catecholamine imbalance.
I think I pronounced
So she's
that
off her
right.
meds. Okay.
Excuse me, but I have no fucking clue what that means.
Pardon me, searching for alternative expression.
She would spend the nights crying and then take out her feelings on those around
Oh,
her.
okay. Thanks. Thank you. Thank you.
That makes sense. I've done that.
Can't imagine doing that. I would never.
The two sides of Edgeworth.
Well, no, I would never cry. After Prosecutor Blackwell was found guilty, she repeatedly demanded a retrial as well.
He just holds hard eye contact with a picture of Phoenix he keeps under his mattress.
Yes, thank you. You see the
cannot
vision.
cry.
You see it.
That is correct, but without new evidence, her requests were ignored. Then, little by little, Miss Aura began to change. She started to hate it when people called her Mama Aura.
Before long, she started hating the court system and abusing Clonko, huh?
That murder destroyed so many lives.
Right. Take a look at this paper on Dr. Sykes and Miss Blackwell's research.
Ponko and Clonko. They're the robots with hearts that Dr. Sykes created. Can determine the heartbeat detection system lets them... Okay, cool. A heartbeat detection system lets them determine when a human is present. In addition, they can recognize people by their ID tag or facial features. And they can infer people's emotions by analyzing the tone of their voice. That's amazing. Huh. Sorry, I just realized. That's interesting that Athena specifically seemed to either emotionally or defensively made the choice to not say jack shit at all when Aura and I think both Aura and Clonko were around. Like, if she were to say anything, the emotion could be analyzed. She said nothing.
Oh, yeah.
I
Not
find
a
that
word,
interesting.
Not a fucking word, huh?
Yep.
Huh.
Very interesting.
Hey, I don't know, Edgeworth. They might be even more human than you.
What's that supposed to mean?
I mean, you just told me that you never cry while staring deeply
You had a
at
picture of
photo that you keep
me.
on your-
Why did you tell me that, Edgeworth?
That's because it's not right for men to cry.
Oh, Edgeworth.
That's what I've heard my whole life.
No, don't worry. I cry every night, Edgeworth. It's okay. Every
Yes, I've been meaning
night.
to ask you about that. How is the transition going?
Bad.
Sorry, I think I just created the funniest possible outcome. Edgeworth assumes every man that cries is mid-transition. He's a secret
Yeah.
trans woman. He
Yup.
transvestigates with no malice.
Mia's up in heaven screaming, like, I said once when I was drunk that, like, yeah, men don't cry and women cry and it's how it's always been, and you took that shit to heart? Does kind of sound like these robots can do what Athena does. Robot with a heart added to the court record. Well, I guess that's about it for this room.
So, what do you think, Wright? Any ideas?
There are still a lot of gaps in the evidence, but I'll pull it off somehow. After all, you asked me to prove Blackwell's innocence, right, Edgeworth? Man, if only I had, like, some more evidence to patch up these gaps. Anyways, so, Pearls, you, threw everything that was on the floor out at the office, right? You, like, in the dumpster, burned it? Good, awesome.
No, we left immediately.
Oh, well, okay. We can stop by the office.
Okay.
I'm not going there. I'm
I'm not.
simply not going in that
I
nasty, dirty
cannot
office.
go there.
I
will
tried...
wait in the
I'm pretty
Lamborghini.
I'm pretty sure the last time I tried going near there, I could feel the rabies. I don't know which one of you has it.
Oh, it's the
The
plant.
bed
It's the
bugs
plant.
must.
It's fern. It's fern. It's the
That's
fern.
Charlie,
It's
yeah.
It's Charlie the plant. The plant has rabies. Yeah, we know. We
How
know.
is he still alive?
Just we
The bed bugs are watering it.
yeah, we feed him only occasionally. The bed bugs have got it handled.
God.
Well, he did.
Yep, he called it a special request. He reached out to me while I was still disbarred. Oh, he did all the way back then, huh?
So that was what sparked you to get your attorney's badge back?
Obviously, Pearls.
The Blackwell case. Okay, this is too important to do our bit
Yeah.
before, I think, yeah.
Right, I have a special request. I want you to clear one of my subordinates of suspicion.
Hey, I'm not even a lawyer anymore, remember? I haven't been one for a long time.
That 8-year misunderstanding has been cleared up, and you must be eager to return.
This place is filthy. What the fuck? I'm never coming back here.
I'm sure you're familiar with the other case that ushered in the dark age of the law. Very soon, a convict will stand as a prosecutor in court. I want you to keep an eye on him.
You'll be able to spot him. He's like me if I was put in a washing machine with a My Chemical Romance t-shirt.
By the way, how is their transition going? Just when I'm beginning to actually like the job I have now. I have to be a lawyer again. I'll do it for you.
Right, I'm sorry I dragged you into this. Because of the espionage aspect, I wasn't free to give you all the details.
That's a good point. Why didn't Edgeworth tell us that there was like a deadline on this? Hey, no need to apologize. It's like I said on the phone the other day. I know that the type of criminals you're after now aren't small fries anymore. Looks like your target finally decided to make a move. He's fully jerking off as he's doing this.
Oh, 100%. 100%.
Yeah. It's for this very reason I returned. Time to bring it to an end. I'm gonna end the dark age of the law. That's what this is all about.
The dark age of the law. Yeah, it sure comes up a lot on these days on TV and in the papers.
Phoenix has to get all his edging in before 2.0.
Before he sees Edgeworth, yes.
He's got to get his Edgeworths in, yeah.
And I hear there are more false charges and fabrication of evidence than ever.
When I became chief prosecutor, the court system had already lost the people's trust. It all began 8 years ago.
Okay.
A lawyer was caught fabricating evidence. And a year after that, a prosecutor was found guilty of murder.
Wait, do you mean...
That's right. He's talking about my case and Prosecutor Blackwell's.
Thing that got Phoenix disbarred and Blackwell's case.
No more bum raps.
It was a downward spiral after that, an absolute nightmare. After those two cases, the mass media launched an all-out attack on the courts. Public opinion was tainted, and before long, the legal world itself was sucked into it.
Sophia, you thought they were gonna acknowledge the previous game? Nah.
I like to think that Kristoff getting caught was also part of that.
Yeah, it ultimately
He's
is
just
part
less
of
famous.
it. Yeah, not famous enough for the writers either, apparently.
Yeah.
Such a shame. Once suspicion forms, it's very hard to shake. Lawyers and prosecutors were supposed to trust each other, pursue the truth together.
Okay, but like, when has that ever actually happened in your entire career, Mr. Nick?
Like, usually only when we're all very emotionally driven and tired.
It's so sad when people begin to cast doubt. They start lying to themselves and each other.
Yeah, and do absolutely anything to win. We're in an age now where winning is valued more than the truth. I'm sure it's caused our new chief prosecutor to lose many a night's rest. You've lost many nights of sleep with me, haven't you, Edgeworth? Is it just me, or did his brow get even more furrowed than the last time I saw him?
The hostage taker's disdain for the courts is a perfect example of the times.
It sure is.
Do you have any idea who the hostage taker might be?
Well, somebody who mistrusts the court system and can manipulate the robots, it can really only be Aura Blackquill. Who else but her would want a retrial of that case from 7 years ago so badly? They don't even let you choose this. They're like, yeah, it's obvious.
Yeah.
You heard the bad robot voice she was trying to do, man. She didn't even use, like, she could easily program some sort of a voice synthesizer and chose to do that voice.
I'm not typing all that. I just want to fucking say it.
Simon Blackwell's older sister and the owner of this room. I agree with your conclusion. Perhaps she intended to force Miss Sykes to confess.
Actually, I think she had a much more horrific plan in mind for Athena.
The important thing is for you to solve the UR1 and prove Blackwell's innocence.
And then maybe she'll release the hostages.
Oh, maybe. Good.
Maybe.
I'm counting on you, Wright, to set that prosecutor and the hostages free.
And I'll be counting on you in court to be my strong woman in my defense. Please help.
Of course, I'll do everything I can to help uncover the truth. And as this isn't an official trial, I'm more at liberty to be a little unorthodox.
Mr. Wright, are you finished with your investigation?
Yeah, but I'd like for you to tell the hostage taker something for me. I have to go to the detention center. I cannot start the trial until I've talked to Athena.
She's already given her consent. I will accompany you to the detention center.
So I'm still being watched, huh? I'll see you in court, Edgeworth.
Even if it will be an undocumented trial, it'll be good to face you in court again.
Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. You're not gonna be.
Well,
by my side? Wait, what?
He's the prosecutor. He's just
yeah, but I like.
Phoenix has not understood that.
Himself into thinking he's gonna have help. The help was gonna be, and he's like, wait, no.
Yeah, they're gonna get in, and Edgeworth is gonna be like, Athena murdered him. He's like, whoa, hang on, Edgeworth, what do we, bestie? Love, oh, sweetie. Honey, come on.
Baby girl.
Baby girl, please. Don't do this to me, baby girl. She was right by my side until only a few short hours ago. But I feel like I haven't seen her in ages.
Oh, Mr. Ray.
There she is.
And Pearly, too. I knew you would come. After all, the first step is the interview with the defendant.
And because you're my friend and I was worried about you.
Thanks, boss.
I'm not the only one who's worried either.
Really? Who else?
I saw Miss Woods today. She was so beside herself, she came to find me. She told me you used to live in the Cosmos Space Center. No wonder you knew so much about the place.
Oh. So you know, huh? I'm sorry I didn't tell you.
Yeah, it feels like it's been a month since we've gotten a chance to see her or something, huh?
Crazy.
Life has been crazy. That's all right,
Yes.
but there are some other things I'd like to ask you.
Sure. You can ask me anything. I promise I won't keep any more secrets from you.
Tell me about the day Clay was murdered.
I was actually at the Space Center that day. In the Space Museum.
Right where the culprit fled to? That's not good!
I never could fully deal with what happened 7 years ago. But when I saw the center again during the news coverage of the Hat 2 launch, I thought maybe if I went there, things would be different this time.
It must have taken a lot of courage to face your past like that.
Oh my God, Pearls, hi!
I can't relate. I can't relate. I've never faced my past.
So, I went to the Space Museum the evening before the explosions. This was before the launch pads had been switched. There was a sign that said closed for repairs, and they weren't letting anybody in.
That's consistent with what we've heard. Yeah, the director couldn't very well switch the pads if there were people in there.
But I snuck in anyway.
Did you want to see the Hat 1 group photo? The one with your mother in it?
I did. But what I really wanted to see was her jacket.
That jacket on display. That was Dr. Sykes's. So there's a sword slash through it then. Presumably sword slash at least. That's what we currently think.
Sure looks like it.
Damn, they really did make an exhibit out of her.
Yeah, they
But-
did, didn't they?
I
They
should
did.
have known it wouldn't be easy to get over such a traumatic experience. The second I saw that jacket, it all came rushing back to me.
Trauma.
Everything around me went hazy and I couldn't see. I tried to get out of there somehow, but I guess I passed out.
She could have rotated it. Anyone can use the handprint scanner.
That's
It's possible that
well, and
she...
her prints, depending on the quality of security at this place, it's not
Which
impossible.
does not seem
that,
good.
Yeah, her prints might still be in the system from when she lived
True.
there.
And we also know that literally anyone's prints work going the other way out if you're going out
Yep.
from inside.
Yeah.
Yep. When I came to, I was in the passage behind the rocket. I was in the shadows where people couldn't really see me.
Maybe you got confused and went the wrong way when you were trying to leave.
How long do you think you were unconscious for, Athena?
I was out until about noon of the next day. I didn't even know about the explosions.
Wow.
She's just, oh god, just in a shadow behind a pile of junk, unconscious for like nearly a day. When I
Jesus.
woke
Pretty
up,
cool.
nobody was around, so I just went out into the boarding lounge too. My mind must have still been fuzzy because my memory is vague after that. I don't remember how I got home.
No memory, huh? Oh, this is gonna be tough.
Which means, what if I'm the one who killed Clay?
I think that's enough of that, Athena. Let's talk about something else. Okay, so during the entire incident, she was unconscious in the Space Museum. Of course I believe her. But will anybody else?
My mother's word.
Alarm clocks do not work on Athena. She has to have Widget give her electric shocks to wake up. Yeah, Widget
I
just
concur.
screams. Beep, beep, beep. What kind of research was your mother doing?
Machines that could tell people's emotions by their tone of voice. And my special ability. Someday, when people travel to distant planets, which they will do when that day happens, their companions will be robots. So, she said they had to be able to understand how their human companions felt. This is very state of modern AI and robotics. Of like, well, one day we will be going to space long term. We will be flying around in space, and we'll obviously need a robot companion.
Yeah,
Can you
so we gotta
imagine
make it
They
now.
have to understand human emotions because that'll be the biggest struggle in space.
Can you imagine for just a second that we don't end up going to space? I mean, we don't want to stay here forever. That would suck.
Yeah, and while
That
we're
would
at
fucking
it,
blow.
why are we even complaining about AI? Because everyone's using it, aren't they? I'm pretty sure already. Definitely. Oh god, it's so fucking funny. I don't think you read this line.
I did not know.
Wow, robots that can understand people.
I was just a convenient subject for her research.
Oh.
All she ever did was work, and she never paid any attention to me. Oh, sorry about that, dredging up all that old stuff.
Literally asked. No need to apologize. I guess her home life was complicated. Oh, by the way, Miss Woods said something about you always wearing headphones.
She always wears these big heavy looking headphones. She said her mother made them for her as part of her research.
That's how she sounded.
I had to wear them every time I went out. Oh, I hated them so much, but she wouldn't listen.
For?
That didn't pick up. Try it again.
Oh, what were they for?
Oh,
Autistic child, what were the headphones for?
she gave me some kind of explanation. But I don't remember now. It was too difficult for a little kid to understand.
Okay. But let me say this one thing. I don't think your mother only thought of you as some handy subject for her research.
I want to believe that. But just about the only things my mother left with me are widgets. And this earring.
Interesting.
Oh, it's beautiful.
It's a moon, too.
It's made of a piece of real moon
Oh.
rock she had for research.
Oh, shit. Is that some kind of material component for the... Oh,
The rock was gold and black. Maybe she did love me in her own way.
Interesting. I'm sure of it. I'm really sure she did. Because that's what I want to believe, too. Moon rock earring. Made from real moon rock.
Made from real moon.
Ooh, and real rock.
I'd
No, the
better
rock's
ask a
fake,
little more
actually.
about her mother's
Yeah, the rock part's
research.
fake.
I should show her that paper I found in the robotics lab.
Present robots with a heart.
Robots with a heart. Hang on, what?
It's one
what
of the
did it-
last piece of evidence you got.
That, there it is, yeah.
Oh, the Ponko series. You must have gone to the robotics lab.
You seem to really love Ponko and Klonko.
Yeah, my mother made them and I grew up around them, you know?
Oh, there's
Excuse me.
one of those cute little robots in this photo, too.
This is the same arm that is in the murder photo that has blood on it.
That seems severed, yeah. Yeah, funny.
See Ponko's bandages? I put those on her. I just wound them around and around. Pretty bad job, huh? But I really put my all into it. I hardly left the center in those days, so I didn't have any human friends besides Junie. I didn't really understand the difference between robots and people back then. I thought that if a robot broke, bandaging it would help it get better. What a weirdo I was.
It looks like there's something written on the bandages.
Yeah, I wrote stuff like, get well soon, Ponko. But in the end, my mom just put her on the operating table and fixed her in a flash.
Oh, that must be the thing I made move in the robotics lab.
I was so impressed by what my mom did. I even asked her if she would put me on the table and fix me if I ever got her. It just looked like magic to me, what she could do.
A little girl who grew up around robots. She seems to have good memories of it. On a different subject, did you ever hear about the person holding up the Space Center?
Yeah, a little. And this person has taken hostages?
I guess I better spare her the news about Trucy. Well, after some negotiating, We agreed to do a retrial of the case from 7 years ago.
What? You're kidding me. So that means Prosecutor Blackwell might...
Yep. I know he's innocent. I just have to prove it. So, wait, did you know him back then?
Yes. He used to come visit my mom a lot. He studied psychology under her and would sometimes ask her for advice on his legal cases. He was very kind and considerate, and straight as an arrow.
Okay.
Well,
Work ethic wise.
well.
Okay. Oh, that's what you mean. Okay.
Well.
Unlike now, where he's more twisted than a bag of snakes. Oh, man.
Phoenix really hitting him with the I know what you are.
Yeah, unlike now where he's like wet spaghetti.
That's why I took the witness stand during his trial 7 years ago.
Please, you have to listen to me.
Whew.
He didn't kill her. His heart is screaming that he didn't kill her.
I was a fool. How could anybody else know what I was talking about?
She heard the voice of his heart.
You were only 11 then, right? You were very brave just to even give testimony.
Pearls is right. You did the very best that you could at the time.
But nothing I said did any good. I was a shaking and scared little girl, small and ineffectual. Even after I went to live with my relatives in Europe, I stayed closed up in my shell.
But you're different now. You're always so bright and cheerful.
Thanks. That's because one day, I came to realize that I had to fight. I couldn't give up. And I learned how to bully.
Hell
I
yeah.
exercised hard, and I studied hard. I wanted to become the strongest lawyer I could be. I wanted to save Simon, but I had no idea how. Then I met Mr. Wright, and thanks to him, I realized that if I became a lawyer, I could prove that Simon was innocent. I also realized that psychology could help me do this. I mean, psychology was my mother's specialty. When I studied it, I felt like she was there with me, supporting me.
It doesn't seem like Athena knows that Prosecutor Blackwell is due to be executed tomorrow.
Yeah, maybe we hold off on that bit of information. I wanted to prove Simon's innocent personally. I wanted to do it so bad. Even now, I want to fly out of here and go save him.
This is her flashback. Come to think of it, she said something like that during the famous Legal Academy trial. She mentioned there was somebody she wanted to save. She must have been talking about Prosecutor Blackwell.
I heard some prison guards say that you had an interview with Simon. How was he? What did he say?
No, I can't tell her. But how can I lie to Athena? He was doing well. He was happy about the possibility of being proven innocent.
He was? I wonder if he smiled, like he used to. Back then. Usually the only thing that makes him happy is fighting with his sister. That's weird that he wouldn't have been doing that.
If I can't prove Prosecutor Blackwell's innocence in this trial, I don't think Athena will ever forgive me. I just have to set him free. Failure is not an option here.
You have Athena and Edgeworth. Putting those... Oh, Fulbright, hi.
What the
You were
fuck
having
is up?
emotions? I am here to ruin that.
Phoenix, wake up! You fucked up! I did? Why did I do what now? I couldn't find a single open courtroom. They're all in session.
but
Are we gonna have an outdoor court?
see,
Oh,
I
God.
have something of one.
It's very difficult to interrupt the trial once it's underway. Oh, I have a
The
phone!
ballroom.
Oh, God, it's Trucy!
Whoa. I told you I'd give you 1 hour. I guess it's time to pick one of the hostages.
No! Wait! We still have a little more time! Besides, all the courtrooms are being used right now.
Make all the excuses you want, but you won't get more time. Your daughter is first. The poor thing. She's a little too young to die, don't you think?
No! Don't you dare hurt her! There has to be something I can do!
The cruelest injustice is about to befall us!
Hey, Fulbright, normally I wouldn't say this,
no,
but the civil
be
case
happening.
that's about the 2 ramen stands that have very similar
Yeah.
names, just kick them to the curb, Fulbright. Just kick them out. They can come back
Both,
tomorrow.
both of your stores have been condemned. Get out.
no, this can't be happening. Mystic Maya, help us.
There's only so many places called Send Nudes that we need in this city.
Wait a minute. Maya?
I read somewhere that you were holding a trial in the middle of an explode.
Oh my. Are we gonna
my-
go to the exploded courtroom?
I think that's exactly what's gonna happen.
For trial, you're
I
getting
think it's-
something like that.
I think
Hey,
it's
you know-
exactly what we're about to do.
That must have been something, although weird is par for the course with you.
Courtroom blew up. There is a courtroom we can use after all.
Yikes. Okay, time's up. Too bad. Any last words that you'd like to say?
Hold it! Aura, please don't add to the crimes you've already committed.
So you know who I am, do you? Wasn't like I was trying to. I wasn't trying to keep it a secret anyway.
We're ready to start the trial.
Holy shit, this is gonna be so cool.
Maybe we get a sunroof.
We can and will hold it in the ruins of courtroom number 4, the one blown up by the bomber.
Oh, what a wonderful idea, Mr. Nick.
I never would have thought of that.
Probably because it's not a great idea safety-wise, but
Yeah, an astonishing trial in an astonishing location. However, the safety of the hostages is also considered.
yeah.
I guess it's only befitting. I'll go get the place ready right away.
We can risk a little electrocution.
I didn't exactly pick the place for its astonishing factor. How about it? Are you ready to have your brother's innocence proven?
My brother? Oh, I'm sorry. Did I forget to mention, it's not Simon you'll be defending.
What? Not Prosecutor Blackwell?
I indict.
Indict.
I indict Athena Sykes on the charge of murdering her own mother. You'll be defending the little princess there, the one behind the glass. See you in that mountain of rubble you've chosen for our courtroom, Mr. Wright.
What's she talking about? Athena?
Of course. Why didn't it ever occur to me before? If Prosecutor Blackwell is innocent, somebody else had to have been the true culprit. Did I kill my own mother?
Oh, Jesus, look at her.
No. No.
Oh, God.
No way! It can't be true!
Mr. Nick, what's the matter?
I see 5 black sight locks. I've seen these kind of locks before.
dark black locks protecting a secret hidden deep inside a person's heart. And there's no way to remove them. Holy shit. Whew. Jesus Christ, this game has everything. This is so good. This is so fucking good. Whew. I don't know what happened. It's possible she did it. It's possible she didn't.
I'll
We'll see.
note one thing. As Cassidy mentioned. Remember the last time we had Black Cyclops? Do you remember?
I don't remember.
You'll have to remind me.
Christoph Gavin.
Oh.
The only other person who ever had Black Cyclops was a killer.
Also, when she had that panic, the
Widget.
robot around her neck.
Widget.
Widget turned completely off.
Yep.
Nope.
We will see.
Okay. When do we think is a good time to get back
Free
to
tomorrow.
this?
Yeah.
If we do it tomorrow, there's a chance we're just gonna gun it until it's done.
I'm aware.
Okay.
Okay. Square, I know there's gonna be there's gonna be exciting stuff coming tomorrow, but let's be honest, between you and me, the servers aren't gonna be working for a little while anyways. So
Provided I don't lose power in the storm tomorrow, but
true. Yeah, that's actually pending as well. Ideally we finish this tomorrow, and then we can start the final game in the quadrilogy next year. But, whew. Hey, maybe it is, Onion, maybe it is. But what I do know about tomorrow is that we are ending this, and I don't know if Athena did it or not. I really don't. And they've set it up so that either could be true. We have to figure out exactly what happened. Oh my god. Oh, I'm so excited about this.
I wonder if Judgetron is going to be there.
They might install Judgetron. Judge might have a heart attack, and they have to install Judgetron.
Well, because it's not a real trial, and it's all being orchestrated by Aura. So
That's a good point. She might just send in the big robot if she doesn't like the way it's going.
yeah.
All right. Thank you all so much for watching. We'll see you tomorrow to wrap this out. Apollo's still out there. Apollo's still fighting.
Yeah.
We'll see what he's doing.
What
Take it
he
easy.
Digs up.